Glitch the game out, bro. That's so lame. I better not got a loss for that. He desynced my shit just like crashed. And I know that it was him because earlier in the year I found a shit that you could do to crash the game. Why do you want a fucking 93 receiver? Like, bro cheated me, bro. He crashed the fucking game. I swear to God, if I got a loss, man, I would be pissed over some shit like that. Don't desync my game like that. Nah, Madden 19 was the worst. You could argue 21 was bad because you couldn't, the rosters wouldn't save. About to find out if they gave me a win or a loss. They gave me a loss for a game I was winning. That's fucking bullshit, bro. Fucking cheating ass bitch. If you take pride in winning games that you statistically lost, something's wrong with you, bro. You go to fucking hell for all I care. You shouldn't be playing this game if you're that bad. Now I gotta be on the lookout for people trying to crash the game and shit. Fucking wrong with this world. End of the day, I'm gonna be alright, man. Cause I just need like 200,000 to get my right guard. You got Lodi and Gato. Try to focus on getting McFadden in the zone on the first drive and wear the defense out. I'm not for sure if I'm gonna be able to do a motion if he's in man. If he's in zone, I can do the motion. Off me. Get off me. My buddy want to sit and fucking in my fullback wing package. There we go. Buddy want to sit and fucking cover zero the whole game like I ain't gonna run stretch runs on him. And then we're gonna flip this to the left. We're gonna motion our fucking honorary lineman to the left. So I got two of them bitches. Fine, you tackle me, you get fatigued. You get fatigued, you get tired. So all I gotta do is man beat her now. Trying to remember who has what. I think I can do this with Kittle. Now he's going like a cover 1, cover 3. He run committee now. You know what that mean? Eyes down the field. Start mixing him more passes. Keep him off the commit. I can't wait till I get that dude leveled up, bro. Like, he's gonna be a monster for me. You know how to stop the normal off close. And 2 guys in. Boy, I tried him anyway. What's wrong with this dude? You know, this shit gonna stop that Y cell, force you to do something stupid. You guys got to score fast. Benefit off that hit stick I just laid on him. I mean, how you defending McFadden right now? Because he's like an opioid right now. He's just running right past everything. Look at that, he's just running them over. care what McFadden, bro. I can run with him. That's what I needed was a trick. And then I ain't even put Emmett in. Emmett's already lit up. Like, he not ready for that. I have Emmett just in case I play people that got those fucking Enforcer Supremes. Those extra pop ×3s and shit. That way I come into that double running back formation. Alright, so I need to play a zone blitz here. Send the heater. On pressure. Yep, back to normal off close. Like I don't know how to stop this shit. Just line him up like that. Got a 3 right there. What's up, bro? You got. All right. I'm at the shade inside underneath and then move him. Bag him. Boom! Big man on campus with the sack. See, that's why I be trying to tell people, man, y'all can't be using like defensive tackles and shit as a quarterback, bro. It's out of position shit. That ain't it. They're like situational guys, like you using the goal line and stuff. I can't be using them big guys. Just because they're big doesn't mean they're going to be like an every down type of player. Like there's a time and place for everything, and they teach you that in fucking elementary school. Stay with him. Stay with him. Watch the rink-a-dink. Watch the rink-a-dink. He ain't got nothing going on, boy. I told you them quarterbacks are horrible. I told you them out of position quarterbacks are horrible. These folks invest all their little coin, man. They got me a big ass fucking quarterback. Yeah! And they come in the game, can't complete no passes. I wonder why. He ain't no goddamn quarterback, bro. Like, come on now. I figured that shit out when they fucked the Adrian Peterson quarterback shit out. Man, out of position quarterbacks are not real quarterbacks. They not gonna be able to make every throw. It is what it is, man. You're either gonna listen, you're gonna understand, you'll be like, "Yo, I got you," or you're gonna be brain dead. Like this community, they just assume just because one YouTuber makes it look good. Keep in mind, they buy the shit when it first comes out, right? Like they got money like that, and then they match up against people that don't spend money, and obviously they'll win all their games because they're not matched up against equivalent competition. You see this shit, man. I match up with the best of them, the worst of them, in between, good, bad, and ugly, man. All script. I do play enough to know what works and what doesn't work. And I know you can't sit and run a meta against me the whole fucking game. Like, I'm not going to stop it. You better open your playbook up. Me, I'm chilling on offense, bro. We going to run stretch like 20 times. He's not going to stop it. And if he comes out in goal line, we're just going to audible the fucking shotgun, and he's going to have a choice. How Jigsaw say it, man. You got a choice. You can either live or die. Make a choice. All right, so we got a bunch tight end. I'm just sending the blitz, bro. There's no reason not to. Just shade up. You just started a bunch tight end, bro. That shit's easy to bag. Matter of fact, They put Diablo back here. Simmons, you got to do better than that for me, bro. He ran like a little under out routes. I'm gonna zone it off. Good shit. Yeah, just set it up like a cover two. No, leave the point in man. KO, whatever reinforcement, something reckon with. Nasty. Keep sending it, bro. You're gonna have to block one, bro. Can't run 5 routes. Get that little cover 2 on the backside. Force him to block the tight end so he can play it like an inside quarter. Just how we dial it up. Blitzing isn't hard. Like, you gotta do nothing funny to send pressure. You know what you're doing. Follow the tight end. Go, go, go. Go, go, Gadget McFadden boost. Boom. Go, go, Gadget McFadden stiff arm. Go, go, Gadget McFadden, run him over. Wear him down, wear him down, wear him down. Wear him down. Go, 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 Gadget, curl post drag. You gonna worry about the run. 4th and inches. He's showing me that he gonna give me an inside run. I'm feeling like he gonna give me this inside run. I got post up on my center. I need to utilize this shit. Keep hitting me. Go, go, Gadget, stretch alert. Wear his ass out. We're going to start seeing it in a minute. T going to start playing a role. I got that backlash on him, too. Edwards is going to be tired. I seen it. Number 8. I'm going to target him. Where's he at? He over there in the slot. Boy, I can't even get off his block. He's so tired right now. Yep, he got fatigue starting. Yep. Yep. Fatigue start playing a play. Start taking your players out the game. Needed that. But he said, I ain't even trying to stop no stretch, bro. You got it. They really gonna hate me when I get that right guard. because then I'll be able to run it to the right side. That's the side I really want to run it to. I'm not able to right now. Oh, he has no home field momentum, bro. He canceled his home field momentum out. I don't think he realizes it. How would you wear this jersey and have this stadium? It's not going to work. I'm about to capitalize off that. Wear him out, McFadden. Once I get him in the zone, then I'll just spell him and Emmett back to back. Emmett's already in the zone. Oh, number 8. Watch number 8. He done hit me. He got to be fatigued. Where is he at? He got him lined up in the inside. Oh, hell, here we go with bullshit. Need a shotgun. You got cooked. Shading underneath. Like, I ain't gonna take advantage of that. Just believe I'm taking advantage of that. I know who I am. I got 2 of them that time. That's good. I just need a turnover right here. Good hit. Come on with it. Remember, right. Fad and fast, too, so I gotta be careful. Right. Not today, bitch. Down auto motion. Hey, bitch. All I want to do is take that flat rate away. Put a hard flat on that. He's not looking at a second read. By the time he gets to a second read, bro, it's game over. You can play the second read with your user once you disengage. Have something come across the middle, you just take it away. Take the windows away. Don't fully chase it. Just take the center of the field away from them. Number 8, slot corner. That's who I want to hit. Y'all boys get to that second level a little bit better, man. I got. It'll be a little tough starting off, but we're gonna be all right. What I need from you, McFadden, just kind of wear him down. You my man in the zone. I need right there to wear him down. Boy, follow the line, baby. Follow that line. Follow that line. And one. Decline. Where's down? Where's out? I don't care if I take a loss right there. I ain't in the zone yet. Don't let Diablo hit you like that, bro. Don't let Diablo hit you. You got a hit stick in the backfield, knock his ass out. That should have been offensive PI. Man, thank God he stepped out. Should have been offensive PI on that down tight end, so I might have to move outside the line. Usually I would go deuce close, but we're going 5-3 for this. Give me a speed package on the field. Goal line man, put a man, everything go. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. You getting fatigued, not me. They take forever to snap. I hate when they do that shit. I don't need you to do the fucking left-right look. Throw them off with this one. He's probably like, what? He ran the ball? Damn right I ran the ball. I got me fattened. What the fuck? Wearing your defense out. Keep hitting me. Cover 3 match. Should be able to go up the seam. I should protect the ball better than that. Playing cover 2. Tipped it. It's crazy. It's a good pass. Just fucking tipped it. I got that guard flat on it. Spaced out. I get that third corner, Mitchell. Mitchell will be my CB number 3 because he'll have that extra pop for free. I can utilize that on special teams. Honorary lineman everywhere. I hate getting quick height because probably gonna make a change on that. Let him out. Every call right now is the fatigue on the run until we get out of the zone. And we can start bringing the other running back in fresh. Which is McFadden does, bro. He breaks. I need a new right guard bad. It's starting to show like it's too obvious. That's what I need. It's like under center pass plays, he gives up those quick sheds. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you, Hassan. We in the backfield. Come on, man. I have to mix it up. I have to stop him from a dime. There we go. Take it away from him. Show him that we got more things in our arsenal than he's aware of. McFadden he hits that hole, man. He just hits that hole and he's gone. It shows that the Madden community does not know how to play run defense. No. You do not know how to play run defense. Oh, he's talking. Let me see what he's saying. Did you say something, bro? I was in a party chat.
The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Cardinal. Get it?
Drive will start on the ground. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Hawk 70. Let's go.
They'll run it with Nick Madden. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Third and 5. Davis going in motion. On third down, they'll set up to throw. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Track 60. Let's go now.
They send him right out of the slot. Richardson to throw it here on first down. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Vegas. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. No problem there on the extra point.
That blitz
And the
X
Raiders
factor.
will cut it to a 2-point lead. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchdown. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
They'll run. It's McFadden. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently.
Here we go.
Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
A terrific run there. He's finally taken down at the 25-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
Hey. Up.
They'll drop to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. It's 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make...
Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss. And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
Oh yeah, man.
He has missed this one. No good. And this lead will stay right where it is.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
This is 1st and 10.
19, Tiger, 19. Here we go.
They'll keep it on the ground.
The ability to read and then react on this run. That was the key to this play here, Mike, for the linebacker. He's the run-through player, but when you hit it as fast as he does, the offensive linemen have no chance of getting off their combination blocks to account for you. You get through with speed in the backfield, you take him down for a loss.
They'll run here.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry.
On the ball now.
And here we go. 4th and 2.
19 tight. 19 tight.
They'll run. And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down. Quite a call there. They go for it on 4th and inches, and it's a gain of 5.
Break. Past the 60. Past the 60. Go.
They'll stick to the ground. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Now, timeout called. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal try from here. So this might be one final heave to the end zone. So the Eagles will use their 1st timeout here. So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker.
Take that ability out of the
This to
game.
win the game. That's long enough, and it's good. On target for long range.
Yeah, made me miss my damn field goal kick, man. I need a slower thing for longer kicks, not shorter kicks. Should not be losing games like that, EA. Come on now. Should not lose that. I need to put blitz on as an X factor, man. The reinforcement and shit is nice, but I need to wipe those fucking resistance bars. Like the later the games go, man, they start building resistance up, and then that pressure I get in the first half just kind of dissipates and disappears, and I can't afford to have that. So I need to figure out who's getting through. Figure out who my X factors are. I'm not taking it off Isaiah. He has reinforcement. I don't need reinforcement on Peterson. He'll get shut down. Let me see what I got. Who has blitz? Who's going to get sacks to activate? So I'm going to put it on like Watt or something. He's got Avalanche. Does me no good. It's got to be someone that gets through. Have to put it on him. Hopefully he can get through. Can't wait to get this boy. I'll be able to do that until I get my second player. So, second player is going to be expensive. Need this one to get to the playoffs. Now, if they have like a blitz baked in, my goodness, you can imagine. That would be like OPS Buck.
Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome everybody to the booth.
Imagine not being able to get no resistance bars against the defensive line. Imagine your natural talent getting wiped away immediately. Playing the game with no resistance against shed moves. That would be crazy. That would like cancel out secure tackler. I mean secure protector and shit.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Trap 60, trap 60.
They go play action here. Right off the rip, he's throwing deep. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
A throw on 2nd and 10. Completed over the middle. 8-11 up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Pass play now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice line there to continue the series.
On the slant, complete to Johnson. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid.
Looking for.
There's the hurry-up offense here. Another try following the sack. Flush down now to his left.
Oh, what's going to be?
And he's happy to have that one fall compared to, well, the alternative. Looked like it was going to be picked there.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes appear, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return. He simply dropped it. You got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
19 Lions.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Hits his running back.
Whether they meant to go to him or is an adjustment on the fly, that's
Long
not
part
the
is so
read that's
good.
gonna beat this defense for a first down. That look, this crew defensively was prepared for it. They knew how to keep it short of the marker.
Look to throw. Throwing deep for the end zone. And oh, he got it. Interception. David Ramsey comes up with it. And the Eagles have an early opportunity after the interception.
How would you throw it to Ramsey? Jesus.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. You got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't give an interception happen in that situation.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run, but I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw. What was supposed to move the chains or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Here we go.
Back to the well again. Gets him the first, past the 30.
Open the play.
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. Ask that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And that play backfired. He's brought down way behind the line.
Oh, give me another right guard.
You know,
Shit.
that's so hard for me,
Motherfucker
Kate.
just
That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes
gets
to the
pushed
results.
back, knocked
It was
around.
a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line. This defense just kept swarming.
Reeled in by George Kittle.
Oh, bingo boy. Stop playing man. You don't want to get beat, stop playing man.
I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
What? Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Thrown back, gets the handoff. Breaks the tackle, still going. And they stop him after a good run that takes him down inside the 40. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Has a lane inside the 25.
Oh, bingo boy.
Into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown.
Tell you about playing defense like that, bro. Come on now.
Interception into points. Well, Brock started small.
You got
at
fucking
first, but
McFadden,
then
my
he
guy.
found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big game, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter, they all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40.
Mustang 19. 70 Timberwolves. Let's go.
Here's the one back on the handoff. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
And in motion, out of the slot. Another carry for him. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Okay, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short, run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
On the move, headed right.
Fuck.
Gets this to Johnson. And they catch up to him, but not
Some
until
edge
he's got
at
a huge gain and a 1st down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Here we go. Attack. Let's go.
Out of the gun, he'll look to throw. He's on the move. He's going to keep it this time. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Cut
I got just not have that much time to
And that's a
throw.
Washington touchdown.
Derek, I need you to get a sack,
A lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. If I think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines.
Really, EA, really.
Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, they'll look for it.
The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Returnable from the 1. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
They'll run here on first down. They're working a couple of yards past the line. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always,
down.
making the stick. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Back-to-back carries here.
Wear them down.
Midfield to Commanders territory. 4 yards on the pickup. That's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
And the defense
Yeah, hold on to that block a little bit longer, my guy.
The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet. Have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. New set of downs for them at the 38.
Here we go.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Don't jump. Ready?
Play action, Fields. Got used check, and it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Here we go.
Here's a give up the middle. And he carries it for a big gain that gets him down into the red zone. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. 2nd and 3 now.
Here we go.
They give it to him again. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Easy. Here we go. All right.
Fields out of the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's down to the 8 before going out.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's a difficult on defense.
That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit.
Make sure you get points right before the end of the half, especially if you get ball back at halftime. I think we'll make this a 2-possession game. Wear his defense out even more. Yo, that recuperation is underrated. Like, I highly suggest having it, especially if you're going to have backlash.
On first down, they'll run.
It just bounces off of tackles.
12 yards on that play and a good call. Nets of the first. Here's the handoff. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
It's like taking his pass rush points away from him.
The give here on 2nd. And in a rarity today, he's stopped in the line of scrimmage. Offense up to the line fast. They'll run it here on 3rd down. And he's down. It looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Working quickly here. Give now to the running back. Works the sideline inside the 35.
And deal with the no huddle.
And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result.
Realize I got number 2.
1st and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty.
Here we go, son.
They'll run here, following the penalty. And he drives this forward to the 6. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going ground game again here. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
He's got it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
The run game opens everything else up.
They needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across.
2-possession game.
Worked so well the first time.
And we ate the entire 3rd quarter. Third quarter, his defense out.
And they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it,
Goes out at
gain
2.
even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Drive starts out with 1st and 10. He'll throw it from his own end zone. Escapes the pocket. He's going deep down this side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Now it's Terry McLaurin on the target. And it sets up 2nd down.
Buffalo 18.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
On the quick slant, it's Davis. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Commanders football, and they'll get to work, coming into the quarter trailing.
So all I have to do is stay in this, make him eat clock for me, and did the damage.
They're now set for 1st and 10.
Ready.
Throwing off the play fake here. Buying some time right. Now the run right, throwing deep down the side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Here we go.
2nd and 10 now. He's looking deep once again. It's complete. They left him wide open downfield. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders now within 1 score in the 4th. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right? You know, when you run that fly route, you can win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
It's going to be GG's. I put him in a soft squat, and he ran a flat route under it. That was my bad. Most of the time, I was just expecting him to run like verticals or something, just straight verts.
And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he takes it just inside the 40.
Chestnut checkers.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
There's a handoff up the gut. And he's tackled.
It really doesn't matter because he's not going to stop me
Only 2 yards, and
right now.
2nd and 8.
No, for real.
Hey, 10. Here we go. Good. Nelson. Good eye.
Back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
When they tackle me aggressively.
Doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
I like using soft squats because sometimes, like in this stage in the game, like if you use an outside quarter, it'll play too far over the top,
They'll try and pick this up on the ground.
and I don't need that.
Behind the line for a loss. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles with a 5-point lead. Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7.
Don't jump. Ready? West right fifth.
You take the hell out of her, man. Fuck.
Down as he hurries to get a timeout call. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7.
Here we go, Scott. Right.
He's back to throw. That's cut beyond the marker. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first.
Here we go. Tonight.
Trying the right side.
I'm out running my block. Fucking McFadden. Made him move his safety out of position, gave himself away.
The Eagles take an 11-point lead as they try to push this one out of reach. The Eagles lined up here. They're trying for 2 once again.
Did it again. He moved his safety. Give yourself away when you move to safety in a high safety defense, my guy. I'll just flip the play and boom, bye-bye. Stop bringing that safety down, bro. He's not responsible for a run fit. He's the last threshold of your defense. You bring him down to the box, then I can basically pick on either side of your defense, whichever's got the weaker coverage, and just run on that shit. There we go.
And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had.
We ready.
It forces the incompletion.
That shit ain't it, my guy.
Another throw here on 2nd down. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And they're going to bring him down
That
just
platform.
on the other side of midfield. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Here's a throw. Chased out to his right.
Time Sauce Squad played that shit perfectly. Took that little deep dig route.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did. That forces the throw.
Hit it out right. Got to him right as he
It's that roll outside. He ain't got nothing to do.
No luck finding his receiver that time.
On the jump.
So now it's going to be third and long.
60.
To throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Forcing it, bro. They man in the zone. My guy, you're not getting that shit. Stop.
And that brings up fourth and long.
Got it. Ready? 19 tight. 19 tight.
Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout
Seen something.
as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up.
Ready? Break. Trap 60. Trap 60. Go. 18. Pioneer. Go. Go.
Now to throw. He connects downfield on fourth.
Perfect bones y'all gonna give me
This is
and
down
give
to
me
the
the fucking
28
play.
before the defense halts it. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on
Seven
fourth.
Pirates. 7 Pirates. Ready? Ready?
Throwing it again here. Short pass brought in. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be good for a Washington
19
first.
Tiger. 19.
From the red zone now.
Wrong
And
one.
he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
It's like late in the game, bro. The EA start helping them, bro. We need that blitz to come through and activate so I can wipe his resistant bars.
And the Eagles are able to recover. And that should just about do it for us here.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult. Here we go. Right.
Now a give running right. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped
They
back at
move
the
them all
line.
to the other side and then go the other way.
Second and 10. Need to
Look,
get
he's moving them to the left. We're going to the right. Oh,
back to the well again.
wear him down. Wear him down.
Gets there to force a small
We
loss.
good, bro. We are good.
Washington calls it second timeout.
You got
They'll have just
one
left to go
timeout.
now. This
And if
drive
you
is
use it here,
serious.
you won't have it for your offense.
12.
Here we go.
Another carry for him. And he's brought down
Yep.
for a loss. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And that's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. A conversion unlikely, but the offense is going for it. 4th and 13.
Here we go, son.
Here he is to throw. His running back catches it down.
CG's. Maybe waste your timeouts.
Down to the 24-yard line. One of their biggest plays
Somebody
of the game,
stop
and
me.
it comes on a 4th down gamble.
Here we go. Go.
Now give left side. And he's tackled.
Here, I'll
down
call
to
timeout
a
for you.
handful.
Make you feel like you did something.
Here's their third and final timeout. 7 seconds left in this game.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule. Here we go. And takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
Imagine me calling a timeout. Just I'll let you see the play. And you still couldn't stop it.
So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one.
Love
late
it.
that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Run, DMC.
Into the end zone again. And this is just automatic for them at this point. Now
I'm trying to pad stats on these guys so I can level up.
the kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard
Yeah,
All right, one more snap to play here.
19 Lions. Come on. Set. Rig.
Kick the running back in motion.
18 Razzle.
One final shot here. Pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So it's
I might change that. Put Dotson or something on the edge. Put me a speed guy on the edge. Might have to give him like extra pop and force a supreme or something. I don't know what I use that shit for. Look at that, if Justin Fields 100% completion. I'm gonna have a bunch of them running the ball. I threw 6 passes. You don't need to do anything else. Bro, look how many times. Bro never got tired with that recuperation. I'm telling y'all sleeping on these underrated abilities. Recuperation, this man broke 21 tackles. 21 tackles in one game, bro. Can't say this. This is a dog, bro. This is a fucking dog. How you break 21 tackles in one game and not get tired in the entire game with that many attempts? That recuperation is the ability you need. That shit recovers your fatigue. You recover your fatigue, you don't fumble. As long as I can stay at a high stamina rate, boom, problem solved. You gotta be willing to spend that 1 AP on it though. But that shit's gonna be a counter to those high hits that people are gonna use. And if it really gets that bad, then I'm gonna put that Las Vegas stadium on. It's probably what I'm gonna go ahead and do now. So I can really take advantage of it. So let me go to lineup. I've got a couple of stadiums that I can kind of use. Like if I want to wear someone down, I got the Jet Stadium. If I just want to play, early in the year, you want this stadium. Titan Stadium is good early in the year. But once you got like all your abilities and stuff, you can either wear them down with the Jets, or you can just recover your stamina. It just really depends on what you're facing. So I'm going to go to the Jets. We're going to really wear defenses down. And then we're going to keep the Eagles away. That way I'm buffed on away games. And then the home, we're going to go Jets. So we got home Jets, stadium Jets. We're keeping Nick Sirianni. Will be good. But let's get it. Start really fatiguing people. Fortunately, I'm in the playoffs, so it might help me if I'm the home team, but I had 2 losses in this season, so I might have a wild card away. I'm not sure how this is going to play out. It really depends on who the Madden gods decide I need to play.
Well, Brock, the fans were out.
Oh, we're the home team in the playoffs. Let's go.
Jets well before the gates opened here, and now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East
You do not
Rutherford,
want
New
to play
Jersey.
people with this fucking stadium
Kate Stout up here in the booth, and joining me
in the playoffs.
partner, Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock.
So I can wear you off on offense and defense.
Here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, we just stacked these 2 teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. All right.
Running this one left. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Offense in the hurry up here.
All right.
Back-to-back carries here. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick.
Sit right.
Now a give on the counter. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Fatigue becomes a factor in this stadium, my guy.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense up to the line fast. They give it to him again. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Fields on 3rd. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And they get this down the 10-yard line before going down. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now and starting with 6 as they come up on it, 1st and goal. And he drives this forward to the 6. Working quickly here. He gets another shot here. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hope. Back now for the 2nd quarter, and the Jets, they have got to look towards that end zone. 3rd time's the charm, he gets it again. And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Jets get the game's first points here in the 2nd. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up, that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball, and you can
You are
keep
blitzing.
that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
You open that zone up when you blitz.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there.
On the set.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Bronco switch. Mustang 19. Warrior 70. Ready.
Yep, they are. Thank you for telling me.
Jones reels it in. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
One play in and already they're close to midfield.
70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Buffalo 18.
First down throw here from Richardson. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of him.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Richardson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back, I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, and I just showed you I can do yours.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Browns in need of some points before the break. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Let's go. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Go.
From the 38. He throws a bullet to this, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Patrick
The
Peterson.
combine version.
And the Jets are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play, take a play, just as they did.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Here we go. All right.
Going to the ground again on first. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Fields out of the gun. And this is caught. Touchdown,
Free form.
New York. The Jets grow their lead just before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down in the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing...
That was easy. Yo, so he was complaining his team was gassed. I love it. So that tells me exactly what I need to know right there. Gassed his team out. Might rock his Jet Stadium for a little bit. Should fatigue people. Yeah, I never really needed McNabb, to be honest, man. It feels just as nice.
Alongside Brock Heward in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, we usually at this point talk about quarterback, talk about a game-breaking running back, a home run hitter when it comes to wideouts. Oh, no. Today, before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position because we have two of the league's best. When you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, where the ground game's running wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it done, well, they play a role in the air as well. They don't get the headlines like we talked about. But these guys, man, they are cornerstones of their offense.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready?
Now they turn to their rookie from Georgia for the first time. And they limit this
That's
to a minimal
interesting.
game to around the 34. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet. Those are the kind of plays, an inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Let's go now.
From the 34. Edwards got it. Get some space around midfield. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 34 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Might use that. I just seen something.
No luck finding George Kittle with that one. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Panther 11. Panther 11.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Catch made over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
79 Broncos, back at 60.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. He's got it. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm. And a nice little gain on top of it.
Only a yard that time. He forces 4th and 1.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
You had a hard flat over there.
And in for the Dallas touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, and your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's the handoff. And he'll take this up to about the 34 before he's stopped. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Jump clear. Right.
Now we're on the counter. And he's down and they get this up to the 41. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Here we go. Good. Right.
Give now to the running back. He's descended apart quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Here's a give up the middle. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, the better.
All right, Cowboys showing nickel set, 3rd down.
Go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Taken in by Smith. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Oh. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got 4th down, so we should see the punt team on to send it away. He's got Smith. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
He's so close to getting off the field. The 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
All right, could have lay your block and get out the way now.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. Well, nah, agree. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd and long.
Hey, 551. 551. Here we go. Right.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. That play gains 15.
Thanks for pressing, bro. Need that.
When you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. Here we go. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. On first down, they'll run. And he pushed deep into enemy territory with that. Down inside the 25. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Hand off on second and short. The defenders are there to get him at the line. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. Nothing for them on second down, and now it's 3rd and 1.
Here we go, son.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
11. Here we go, son.
Trying to push this past the marker. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting the boost. And he busts those tackles.
And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
Here we go.
Back to the well again.
Favorite message to see.
The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock.
Bye-bye. Oh, man, he's like, fuck this shit. I'm telling you, once I get that right guard, man, it's over. Once I get that right guard, then I can loop around and get my center. It's over. Nobody gonna want to play, and then I can come back and get me some damn receivers. Because I've been slacking there.
Take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll arrive, as we have, at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
Ready. Come on.
Slot man moves right. Here's a tap forward by Richardson. A spin. Oh, fighting off the defender. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Johnson goes in motion left. Here's a tap forward by Richardson. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Now it's Richardson. He finds his man Johnson. And he gets this one just shy of 40 down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. to the air with Richardson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
He realizes he's supposed to run no huddle in this stadium.
Richardson. That is caught. He's going to have the first down and more than that.
No huddle again.
To the
Thank you.
27-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And Richardson looks to throw once more. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw finding Edelman. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
Here we go, here we go. Gotta be Timberwolves. Mustang 19. Ready?
Richardson looking to throw this. Flush to his right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Know his offense fatigue now. He's taking too long. He ain't gonna have no offense in the second half.
Quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they go to work.
He play with his
on 1st and
backups.
goal. In motion right here comes Johnson. Here's a tap forward by Richardson. And he is
shot.
in. Touchdown, New England. Calvin Johnson, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Jason Elam on for the extra point. And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots.
Really wear his defense out.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The inaugural carry for Darren McFadden. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. 2nd and 6.
You got a mini base. Why not?
McFadden now on the counter. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Now Fields going to move him around. They'll run it. Here's McFadden. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Can't. Here we go. Good.
First down, a run with McFadden. Still going inside the 20.
We'll try to tackle. Thank you.
Take it in for a Jets touchdown. Darren McFadden, 53 yards. And the Jets are an extra point away from even.
His defense is tired. I feel it.
On that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
Yep, they're tired. They can't even sit.
And they take an 8-7 lead.
He's
They
fucked.
got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time.
That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a jet.
We'll holler at you, bro. Super Bowl! Super Bowl, fellas! But I also noticed something, too. About to let Brad know. I peak game. If I see something, it sticks out like a sore thumb. I call Brad. This is like, information is too valuable. He needs to know this. Answer the goddamn phone, my dude. You need to know this right now. Alright, anyway, I'll tell y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and do it real quick. So when I was playing that playoff game against the guy in the cowboy uniform, it basically canceled out my home field jersey because you need the dark jersey to get the home field. So that's technically cheese, you know, but we're going to utilize that so that we can cancel out home field momentums when we're the away team. So I can find the fucking shit. Base team set. So you have to be the uniform. Unless you make your away team a dark jersey. I'm gonna double check on this. Double down. If it don't work, fine, whatever. But it do work. I'm actually going to change. Let me see. Before I do anything, we're actually just going to straight change our away jersey to a dark jersey. Okay, so they're that's crazy. 'Cause how did he get the fucking Cowboys at home? How did he do that? See, it says away jerseys. It's not giving me the option. How did he do that? Unless you said it as your home jersey. That's a risk. I don't even remember who I played, but dude had the dark cowboy jerseys at home. So I'm trying to figure out how to make that my away jersey. Unless you go to lineup and you go light uniforms, I guess. Base team set. Wondering if you have to have both of them, or if it was a special version. I'm intrigued by this shit. I'm trying to figure out how he did it so I can goddamn do it. It's not letting me put it. Okay. It's letting me put the base. I want the fucking dark jersey there. Only thing I could think of, man, is just go Cowboys if I'm worried about people kicking and then canceling people out. I'm guessing, maybe. I don't know. You figure out how he has his uniform set up. It wasn't him, it was the other guy. Let me go back. Who was the guy that I played? I ended up beating him, but the guy that was in the cowboy uniform. I ended up beating him, but
It's all like that, or almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, it all becomes.
there's one over in the Jets. Favorite message. Yeah, here we go. He was on Xbox.
It's a person, right?
Like that. It was the Skittle guy.
Execute. That was picture one. That's a QB and receiver on the same page. That team comes to the field, that takes it just a different level of commitment. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game floor. They've got it down to 32. First down, no.
I'm curious how he set that up. I'm trying to figure out if it would be me just going cowboy, and then I play away games. If it would give that to me. Not, I mean, I'll stick with the Jets how I got it going. But I'm just intrigued by that. If I can put a dark jersey as my away, unless it's like a special. I used to use the AFL jerseys, but intrigued. That I am. We in the Super Bowl, fellas. Hopefully this guy nice enough to just be like the last people and just leave. We'll be trying to be no sweat in the Super Bowl.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go from New Orleans. From his own end zone, here we go. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now give left side. And the pursuit gets there to escort him out at the line of scrimmage. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball, make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Another carry for him. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. Only a yard on the play. An improvement on their last one, but that brings up 3rd and 9. Fields to throw it. He had it for
Fucking KO.
loose, incomplete. Nice work by the defense on that drive, Brock, as it looks like they're going to get off the field here with a 3 and out.
That kept them from generating any sort of momentum to give this drive legs. We know offenses, they've got to see the chains move to get it going. That forcible hit knocked the ball loose.
Simple dive up the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on down.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
This is it close. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Call it no gain that time, and they'll have 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. He completes it in traffic. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win. There aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
Buckle up. It's third and goal. QB sneak coming. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
So many options on 3rd and 1. That playbook wide open. And when you call a QB sneak, the last thing you want is to see that play go backwards.
Haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. Trying to throw for it with Richardson. Touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set for the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set. 1st and 10. To the back. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. They give it to him again. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling their running backs, son, we did not give you any chance.
Back-to-back carries here. And the defense is all
Why are
over
we
this
not
one.
getting to the second level, guys?
Well, it was bad enough that the previous run went backwards. You've got to have balance in this league. And we really do. There's no chance offensively to find sustained success unless you present run and pass to the defense. And right now, this defense is owning your run game.
Fields now on 4th. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 8. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. 1st and 10 from the 41. Fields out of the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
You know, should not be able to cover the flat end as well.
He anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. Catch is made down the right sideline. And that is a touchdown. These guys
So my guy didn't adjust.
further 13 zip.
Put that adjustment on the field. Come on now.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And his guys drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Man in motion here. There's a handoff up the gut. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. the chains after that pickup of 12. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Changing things up. They're going to throw now.
Everything should not be a fucking KO. Like, goddamn.
Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And it's going to be 2nd down. Now Fields. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's worked down to the 33 before... Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Avoids a defender. They've got a foot race. Give him 5 on that carry. Bringing up 2nd and 5.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender, and not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
The give here on 2nd.
Come on, these random guys. Stop rewarding this man for doing stupid shit.
Down by Fred Warner. I'm trying to pick this up on the ground. And the struggles continue for him tonight. He's only able to get back to the line. Couldn't manage even a yard on that run. So now it's 4th down. They do snap it. Here's Fields. They connect for the 1st. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it with all the pressure the drive's right on. Turns out, they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing on.
And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. 1st down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Back to the well again. No gain on the play, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
Keep tackling me, bro. You're going to get fatigued. You gassed out.
Here's the one back on the handoff. He'll take this
Tackle me again.
at the 11 before going down.
I'm tired. Hands on his knees. Hands on the knees. Thanks for run committee. Waiting for that.
He gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
It's run commit.
Eagles start to fight back with their first points of this game. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know.
Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line.
Yeah, stop bailing this guy out.
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
I don't know why he did not react to
A
that.
little unsure of the call, Brock, and that 2-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that call work.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. He's going to field this at the 2. And field position not in a good spot after that. He's out on the return at his own 6.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
They'll give it to him inside. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
He'll get this to Jefferson. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll give him a 1st down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. An alert play defensively there. Got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it 2nd down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively. Right? We love receivers that can run. That was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurry throw, almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. So now here's 3rd and 5. They'll throw again. Richardson. He has the first of the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
First down throw here from Richardson. Deep down the right side.
On Byron, you're supposed to be on there.
He does it. Touchdown. These guys grow their lead just before halftime. Isaac Guerrero with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And these guys lead by 15 now. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Now get this drive started. 1st and 10. Thrown back in the backfield and they give it to him. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Long back gets the handoff. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Tackling me.
That one contained right at the line. Brought down by Fred Warner. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Off play action. It's Fields. He rolls to his right. He's on the move. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone. Short of the 15. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get the 1st down. It's a big bonus for the quarterback.
And he gets very good yardage there. That's down inside the 10.
So much to like about that run, Pete, particularly when he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run, crossing that 1st down mark.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Hey, that's a run that's hold home on the stat sheet. But if we see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
Get out of the backfield, bro. What's the thing going?
Well, how quickly things can change. They were looking so good just a couple of plays ago, and suddenly, not anymore. A red zone look comes up empty with that interception.
I think the pressure got to him there, Kate. And I don't even mean all those pass rushers, although they were certainly coming too. I mean the pressure of being 3rd down in the red zone. That's where you got to slow yourself down as a quarterback and know you've got to simply protect the ball.
That's intercepted. That's Patrick Peterson. And the Eagles are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half.
It can't be cheating for people.
So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store.
Yo, how did man start the game with the ball and get the ball at halftime? Like, what the fuck?
And this one is sent away.
I know I'm not tripping.
We'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about will power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. Great try at that 1st down.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth cave, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Complete beyond the marker. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Here he is on 3rd and long. On target to Guerrero. Again, he's got room.
Telling people out. On with the bullshit.
All set for the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And the defense gets there to force
Shit, fat. Wear his ass out.
offense in the hurry up here. Another carry for him. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Offense up to the line fast. The handoff on 3rd and short. And he's brought down for a loss.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
Offense going for it here. 4th and 5. You're going for this.
And I threw that. Come on, stop cheating for this guy.
And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown.
Damn. Hurry, y'all get that right guard, man. We can't be giving no sheds like that. I gotta hold y'all blocks a little bit longer. Oh, shit sucks. We're like this close to getting our right guard. So as long as I get that right guard, then I can start running to the right side You got to worry about people backing off so they can get off the line untouched. And I wonder who the Raiders going to draft tomorrow, man. It's going down tomorrow. Got him at 750, but $649. Decent price. I need about 200,000. So where am I gonna get it from? He's no good to me. I'll get what I can get out of him. People need them for sets. Not need them. Give me that training. I need to get this dude right here leveled up. As soon as I get him leveled up high enough, then we can utilize him. See what I got. Something to sell. Looking for something to sell. Gotta have something in here somewhere. Probably sell Slave, but he not. I mean, I don't use him. Probably get like 20,000 off of him or something. Let me look. Oh, he's bound. Fuck. Fuck it. More training. I don't need him. I'd take CJ Gardner Johnson. Probably sell him. If he ain't bound, I don't know. 39 off of him. Looking for come up. He gets a new card. He'll be pretty solid, man. Like, you get 30 from him. That's straight. It's like another Super Bowl season. Gladly take 20 for that. People still buying these cards, so hell yeah. All I need, bro, give me all these little coin cards, bro. Just looking for a come up. Oh shit, I can put him up for 38. He just sold for 35. We'll play this one for about 33. I can get a 19 off him. Yeah, they starting to sell now. And he just sold for 46. Put him in there for like 32 maybe. We'll get something off of him. If it don't sell more than 20, I really don't want it out there like that. Wasting stuff that I can put in the sets. Basically anything over 59. Right, we sold the Hyatt card. It's 52.28. If I go look what I got in there, let's say we sell everything that's in there. So let's say these two cards sell, give or take 100,000. Add them next two cards, about 70. That's those three cards, about another 100,000. So there's about 300,000 sitting right there if they all sell. Let's just kind of cross our fingers. Make that 300,000 quick while we play our regular season games. Goal right here is, I mean, if they sell, I get that right guard, it's over. I'm telling you. And then I'm going to have to grind for that center. And then anything after that for the rest of the week, man, I'm just waiting for the draft. Get my quarterback.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here.
I feel like that Anthony Richardson card is any good.
Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
A lot of people using it, but doesn't really threaten me in any way. He's not him, obviously. Anytime they drop quarterbacks, bro, they're about to drop crazy quarterbacks once this draft shit drops. So buying a quarterback now is not smart.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Hey.
The drive begins with Henry. Broke through the tackle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Ready.
From the 34. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses some pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. That sure altered the throw.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Finding Davis. He spins right by him.
I hit stick that dude from 5 yards away.
Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him around in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, and then go to work after.
Yeah, Nick Sirianni saw that play clock running down as he hurries to get a timeout called. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. First and 10 from the 41.
Ready.
It's Henry on the counter.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through and tackle to stay afloat. Blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Got it. Ready.
Everyone's prepped in second down now.
Let's go now. Go.
On the shotgun, it's Richardson. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Back. Ready.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Kittle's got it on the slant. And he'll
Y'all
be
can
brought
pick
down
that
at
shit
about
off, throwing it
29.
right to you.
The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Ready.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. He's able to drive them forward into the red zone. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, be able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Now motion Johnson right. 2nd and 1. Complete Derrick Henry. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
Go. On the go. Cougar 19.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change.
Ready.
We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
Ready.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Has it in close.
You got to tackle better than that.
He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, ooh, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Return starts at the 3. And this drive
Love when they hit stick.
inside the 25.
I know what backlash is, my guy. Reverses your hit stick like rubber. Bounces off of me, and you hit stick yourself.
This drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Right up the gut. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Edger and Cooper there to make this
Got
stop.
to fuck around and find out.
No progress on 1st down, and that'll
Keep
bring
hitting
up
me.
2nd and 10.
Here we go, son.
Back-to-back carries here. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's
Hurry up,
stopped.
hurry up.
Working quickly here.
Good night.
1st down, and they go right back to it.
Keep hitting me.
Pick up there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Jets driving ahead. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Here we go, son. Hey, 551, 551. Son.
Play action, Fields. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Here's a give up the middle. And he takes a
Keep
shot
hitting me.
near the
You gonna find out.
Looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. They give it to him again. And the
Keep hitting me.
defense is all over this one for a big loss. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
Extend. Good night.
A pistol snap, Fields. Escapes out to the left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Here we go. Night.
3rd and long for him here. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he goes out a little short of the 40. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
11,
Here's
11.
1st and 10 from the 42 as this opening drive continues.
Tonight.
Shotgun snap to Fields. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Here we go.
The give here on 2nd. Breaks the tackle, still going. And they
Keep
catch
hitting me.
up to him, but not until he's got
I'll find
a
out.
gain and a 1st down.
Night.
Back to the well again. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
Good night.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. Now a timeout taken by the offense.
It was with intent.
See if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Obviously don't understand the long game. Man.
One strike. Tonight.
Fields on 3rd.
Dumbass.
And he scores. It's a New York this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yeah.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Setting them up the middle. But he's not going to reach the end zone, so they get 6.
It was within 10. You're going to find out.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here's Jones. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. One last play before the break.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Throwing it just before halftime. Henry on the catch. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. All right, thank you, Coach. And we are back and about set to begin the second half. Kickoff taken at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Running this one left. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Even 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
Here we go.
Simple dive up the middle. Breaks through, and he might break away. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. A 6-yard run, and now they've got 4th down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
Here we go, son.
Trying to push this past the marker. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the 1st.
Come on now. Was there any doubt who they were going to go to right there? That was always going to be a run play. No problem converting on 4.
Here we go, son. Nice.
1st down throw for Fields. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Defense doubled him.
You're not going to pick it off if you're playing man dummy. Man plays the receiver, not the ball.
Still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Here we go, son.
Hand off to the back. And it's a nice game, but they need just 1 more yard to move the chains. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they had a home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Give him 2 yards on the run. That leaves him 1 short, and it brings up 4th down.
Tonight.
They'll run for this, and he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Everybody gets lucky.
And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs.
Well, a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call, but it can work against a pass or a run. Good luck running for the sticks when you got a whole defense crashing you right off the snap.
3rd quarter starts with a run from Henry, and he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Hurt. Right there, hurt.
down. Out of the gun, Henry. Has some space inside the 15. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles grow their lead to 8. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. Return starts from the goal line. Returnable from near the end zone. And this return is brought to a halt just across the 10. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Nice.
Plowing up the middle. And they bring him down up the 12-yard line. So we're through. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Good.
Now a give running right. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support. Not many corners can make that stop.
Tonight.
He's back to throw. Crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. And the Eagles...
Everybody gets lucky. If I'm free-forming that, I should be able to lead him out of that area, though. I do need to fix that. So I did make 2 sales. I got 80,000. That's 611 now. Might have enough to get that right guard. Might. I promise you, once I get that right guard, it's over. He's saying that center, I'm like 100,000 short. He might drop though. We'll see. We'll wait on it. I'll probably play another game. I'll probably sell some more stuff in the auction house. I promise you, once I get them, it's over. I'm gonna actually look at them. 6'5", 320. Yeah, I definitely need that. It's got 88 acceleration. Be a monster. So we're looking at what? 74 agility, 78 speed with 88 acceleration. Yeah, he'll be a little bit quicker than him. +1 agility. He's even with the chems. I mean, I won't have the chems for like straight stats. He's good. It's just like when it comes down to abilities. So he's got what, a 69 change of direction. That might be an eyesore. And go look at the other guy that I'm looking to pick up. Especially if I'm run him as a pulling guard. Go to catalog. Program draft. Change direction. Yeah, he got an 88 change direction. That's going to be a huge difference. Huge difference, especially with as a pulling guard. Be able to actually run the ball the way I want. We almost there, fellas. I promise you. Once I get them, and then I'll be able to level my other guy up because I'll have 2 of the NFL draft players. So we'll get that knocked out of the way. Dude keeps sending me a message. I forgot. Drake Maycar got the more accuracy. But he's not very strong. I be trying to point shit out to him.
Yo, what's up, man?
You seen that message I sent you, right?
Which one? I ain't even have time yet, but I'm gonna have it back.
No, about the QB accuracy. You seen that, right?
Yeah, I went back and looked at my quarterbacks and see who had the highest accuracy.
Yeah, so that's just like for straight accuracy. So if they don't have that straight accuracy, like 88 plus, that means you have to freeform everything.
Yeah,
If you just press buttons with that, bro, 70's not very good, bro. Like that's worse than regs.
I know his older card, even Richardson was down to 70. It's kind of crazy. I have to look at that Caleb Williams stuff.
I sold my McNabb. Like my game plan right now, I've got enough to almost get that right guard. I also went ahead and upgraded Emmitt Smith. Like he's maxed out.
Yeah, I seen that last night in the store. I sent that over to you, I think. But the 99s, even if they're not starting, you might as well utilize their free abilities on.
I mean, yeah, but like my thing is like they're not gonna be like every down guys. They're gonna be like I'll be able to get like
they got amazing stats though.
Yeah, but main stats don't get the ball down the field anymore. Everybody's got good stats. You know, at the end of the day, it comes down to the ability stat. So, like, for instance,
Pearson though had the 99 strength.
All right, what I was trying to say as far as abilities, you can only utilize them as one thing. You can't multi-purpose them. So, like, you could probably go out my way with no outsiders, you know, and use them strictly as an edge run stopper.
Right. That's
you know,
what I'm playing with is double in sometimes on dime, you know.
Yeah, just like a situational, like first down, you can use them as a run stopper. You know, third and short or something when you feel like they're gonna try to run the ball, put them in. You know.
I did move around my linebackers a little bit. He helped out tremendously. I think I played 3 games last night after we got off, and had dudes quit the first quarter, all 3 of them.
I'm at 671,000, man. If I finish selling the rest of those cards, I'm getting that.
So you're going after the right guard?
The right guard, because I got Bruce Matthews at 99 for right now, and then I'll dip back once I go get the center. I'll dip back, take those points, and put them on whoever else, really, because I really don't want Bruce Matthews. He's just there.
I haven't even really taken fucking Bucky Brooks out of the garage yet. He played, but
who?
I didn't have any play. Bucky Brooks, that running back, that new running back, he's my backup now. She's got like a 90 catch.
Irvin.
Oh, Bucky Irvin. Yeah. What did I call him?
Bucky Brooks. Nah, I got Emmett Smith, so, I mean...
Yeah, they blessed me with a lot. So I got to put Doug Martin in my third because he boosts speed and everything. So all my non-chemistry items are going to be boosted with speed. I think.
What does he boost?
Doug Martin, he has, he's just like the rest of the combine players. He adds quite a bit.
Who does he boost? He just a running back position speed boost?
Yeah, all your running backs. So he gives you speed, acceleration, change of direction.
All my running backs are already 99 speed. I don't need that. Yeah, so I don't. That doesn't.
He helps out Derrick Henry a little bit. He's not in my chemistry. I think he's something like 98 speed.
That don't benefit me none. So
you don't play, you know what I'm saying? You can pick them up on the cheap or even pull them through one of those. So the other thing I was trying to tell you last night, so those team tokens, if you're not going to use them as starters and you've already got boosted what you want, go for the 93 plus pack. And you're going to pull 96s to go into those sets to get your 99. So you may not even have to buy that right guard if you actually look and utilize, like, I think I kept 7,000 of my team tickets, but here's what I do, man. I watch the people on stream and how they get these sets done and stuff like that. And when I go back home, I can utilize what they've already done to know if it works. So those 93 plus sets are booming right now. If you can afford a few of them to complete a set, and that'll save you. That's what I did to get Bucky Brooks, but I probably should have targeted Neighbors because I really wanted
that offensive line, bro, is cracked, my guy.
Yeah, my offensive line's pretty good, but it's going to be a step behind yours if you go through all this and get the newest guys, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm about to get this.
Bro, I played against him last night, you know. What was it? This motherfucker ran me down. I was ready.
He's fast, bro. Like
he ran me down. And he fucking ran me down and almost caught Randy Moss. He was the only one even close.
I told you, like, he's fast. You got to get linemen that are fast. And like this other guy that I'm about to pick off from Will Shields. Will Shields got a 69 change of direction. The guy I'm replacing him with gonna have an 88 change of direction. So when I start running those pulling guard moves,
he's gonna get up in the hole and fucking hit somebody.
Yeah, like he gonna get off the field.
I mean, if you're gonna run the ball, that's what you gotta do. You gotta build the trenches first.
I encountered somebody that found a way to cancel out home field momentum.
He found a way to cancel out home momentum? How do you know that? If
he had the Cowboys uniform as the away. So I'm thinking he had a dark jersey as away and canceled out my home field momentum. Because it forced me to use a white jersey.
How do you wait? Are you sure?
Dead ass. I was at my bro. I was pissing people off with my run game. They were quitting because they were getting fatigued. I switched to the Jets and then I put backlash back on McFadden, and on the first drive, their team was fatigued out. And they just quit. But then I played this one dude. He had the fucking Cowboy jersey at my home, and it was dark, and it canceled my shit out. I mean, I ended up beating him, but I was intrigued by it.
That's kind of weird, though, how he did that. Have you figured it out, or what?
I don't know if I need... I'm going to probably have to get the Cowboy Stadium and then, take my chances.
Like a throwback uniform, you don't think, was it?
I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe they got like something that you could throw on those throwbacks. Like, I don't know. I don't even know much GG has information on that shit, but there's all kinds of weird hidden shit in that
Color Rush?
Color Rush, yeah, that's true. Or would that be your home jersey?
My color rush is a light jersey though. It's away.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, you got home and away. It's probably both. You can probably access both of them. I haven't seen the Steelers color rush yet, so I don't know. But that may be something we gotta look into. Another.
hold up, I'm looking. I'm on the catalog right now. Base dark,
You can
base
look up.
light, base light, base light, base dark. I'm gonna look at the Cowboys because that's what he was wearing.
That's weird. I thought there was been a throwback or a
Washington Saints base dark, Saints base light, Rams base.
I
like
pulled a few of those jerseys. I don't know. I got
so
Green
those
Bay's,
Jets
like
base dark,
1960s jerseys.
Cowboys base. So those are just like the. I want to look for the other
Go all the
ones.
way to the bottom and see if there's different types of jerseys.
See these in catalog. Broncos,
Yeah, if you're in there, like scroll way down to the bottom, you might see throwbacks and shit.
They don't have them, dude.
Yeah, that's weird. And there's probably not a whole lot of information on them either.
They got these Bills marbles. You got the Genki Force, but that shit doesn't do nothing for you. The Zero Chill, like they don't even have like the.
I get on Reddit when I get back here in a minute, check it out. But that's weird. What did he? So he canceled out your fatigue?
Yo, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go to regs and I'm gonna go look at all the stadiums. I mean, all the uniforms for each teams. Because obviously, like if I go.
I'd look at the Cowboys first. That's what he's doing.
Creation Center. Yeah, that'd be the only way I can look at it. Let's see. I'd have to go.
Yeah, hopefully we ain't gonna start dealing with shit like that. I mean, I would just assume they take them out of the game, to be honest with you. The best players I've ever played don't even use stadium advantages. I played a couple guys in the top 100 right now. They're pretty fucking good, dude.
Obviously, you gotta be able to score points with them, man. Like sometimes, it be like some games you just gotta be able to score with them. Other games you just gotta be able to stop them with a defense. Like it's just you gotta be flexible. Like you can't.
I try to run both of them pretty heavy the same way. I mean, but I need talented people in the right places. When I started adding a bunch of dudes to my lineup really quickly, mostly through this Easter program, my team went to shit, and I lost a few games like that. So I went back into the lab, like I do, and started working on, schematically where to place people, and that's how I came up on the defensive line. The cheaper abilities through those players. I targeted them first. Now I'm working for my linebackers, and next will be my cornerbacks because they're the most expensive. But
And it's like the only time you get those fucking unique uniforms is the beginning of the year, and most people don't even think about it, and they just start.
I saved mine. I'm pretty sure I did.
Like the 1970 uniforms and shit.
Yeah.
The ones that you learn, I think you earn them in season 1, and you open the packs for. Because that's where I got my Color Rush jersey from.
Well, I'm gonna be grinding hard this weekend, bro, because I gotta get this level up to in the 70s by this week. I'm at 60 right now, but
I'm like borderline there.
I think 80 is when you start getting the legendary strategy items again. I want to pull a team strategy item. I want to have my team lined up before then. The new chemistry.
I think we're at the point. We're at the point where your strategy card has to benefit your backups, really.
Yeah.
Like your guys that you sell
where all
in.
my Steelers are, so they ain't got a whole lot of starters on them. I think Fryer Moose my only starter.
I ain't even really going for those 50-50s though. Like you can't be competitive and try to build a full team. You can't.
Yeah, it's just fun.
I mean, yeah, in the mindset, but in the reality, you're only helping like 2 players on your team if you do that.
I'm thinking 49ers are going to be the way to go, though. I really am.
I mean, with Juszczyk, I mean, he's the best fullback. I mean, you got Juszczyk.
Not just Juszczyk.
Kittle.
You got Kittle out there. You got fucking
He could benefit from it.
Defensively,
Like he'd get the
fucking
speed advantage.
Larry Allen gets it. My offensive lineman, Larry Allen gets it.
I'm just looking.
Buckner gets it. Fucking
I only got like two guys.
Julius
Two.
Peppers gets it. Fucking, there's a ton of starters on my team.
Your team captain can get it. So that's two.
Yeah.
Plus your team
Which I don't really
captains.
care.
Then I don't really have any receivers. I mean, I could put it on Julio.
Yeah.
I could put it on Emmett. Emmett can be anything. I can put it on Adrian Peterson. I can put it on Fields. So I mean, I know I got at
That's
least.
what I'm saying. I got
10.
target a couple back.
I got at least 10 on offense. I could put it on Harrison and Hassan Riddick.
Those guys. Probably like 20, 25 worth of it.
3, 4,
Fields gets it until you fucking.
5, look, 6.
I just got a lot of Niners on my team. It's not even like I want it. It's either going to be Niners or Packers. Those are the ones that I think I got the most of
7.
starting. I know you ain't trying to go Packers.
I mean, I can do about 20 on them, but let me go look and see who is benefiting.
Like nobody's really benefiting from my Steelers count. That's why I want to change at least knock a few of those starters.
So
just a bit.
my left tackle is really on. My left tackle and Devontae, that's really all that's benefiting from it on my offense.
Yeah.
And then as far as the Raider count, I've got quite a few. I got Kennedy, Bowers, and McFadden. So I got three Raiders. But then
the starters and the Raiders, you might as well stick Raiders, bro.
no, it's just three Raiders, but I have 1, 2 Eagles.
You might be able to get Charlie Ward pretty cheap.
I don't need him. I don't need him.
Every chemistry though. I mean,
Yeah, but just
carry your team count.
Justin Fields gets +5 Kim.
Yeah, he's my back though.
He's my starter now.
As good as the other guys still, I think. You know, getting there for a while.
I sold McNabb, bro. I only got 1, 2.
Only problem with the night cars is they make you
3.
spend, but hey, those linemen you don't have to spend the time on for
I got 3 on the defense. 1,
one of my 8 guys on offensive line is 0 AP, and they got every ability you could possibly have in the game.
Like, I really don't have, like, a lot of people on the Raiders. I think I got, like, 10 players, dude.
Yeah. And then everything's built up with those fucking seasonal cards and shit, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I could flip them. I'm just trying to figure out where am I gaining stuff.
Yeah, your key positions, what I look at.
But see, Jalen buffs. He has that buff. I'm gonna have to keep Eagles because Jalen Carter gets that Eagle buff.
Yeah, he plays good for you too.
Like even if I don't put an ability on, he still makes fucking play. He's fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Like he's ridiculous.
That's the game still, I'd say, or one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna
I've seen him
keep
brought
it.
up in several YouTube videos.
I'll probably keep the Eagles.
Yeah, I was thinking about switching over to Lions, then I got rid of Penix Sewell, picked up Walter Jones.
I mean, I don't think.
Jones is a Seahawk build, and I've got a few Seahawks, so I thought about going back in that direction.
I'm just trying. Really, I'm just focused on getting this guard up, so I can start making some changes. Because like my ultimatum.
Like everyone I limited, I'm gonna have to get rid of. So when this promo hits tomorrow, I'm gonna end up stacking like probably 2 million in coins just in those cards.
They kill us with this. They kill us with this 9 AP shit, man.
That's what kills me. I can't spend that AP, especially in the key positions. Like
I mean, if we still had 12, I could put Secure Protector back on my fullback, and then I could probably put like an ability somewhere else. You know, like it's not gonna hurt to give us 12. But when you take that away, it feels like now you've got to get a quarterback that's free. Like that's really where I feel like I'm at. Because if you spend one or two here or there, for the most part of my team, I am. Like I got one on Bruce Matthews just so that I got.
I like Charlie, man. He's rocking only one AP. He's getting the gunslinger, hot route master, protected. He's got trust. He's got what else did I put on? Pocket Deadeye. So, or what is that called? Yeah, Pocket Deadeye, perfect accuracy while throwing from the pocket. You know, that's the only AP I spent on. And it's just cost me one. He gets dashing for two, but I took it off him. So I utilized it elsewhere. I'm not really running around throwing the ball.
I'm curious, though. There's one thing that I'm really curious about. Is there a player out there that gets a baked-on blitz?
I haven't seen one, though.
You know that would be broken, right?
It'd be nice to have, yeah.
Because you know what that does, right?
Yeah, it creates, what does it do? It creates...
that the offense will not have no resistance against your defense.
Yeah.
Meaning you cancel out all of their abilities.
Yeah.
And it's basically based on pure stats at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, baked on blitz, I haven't seen it. I've only seen it on a few people, to be honest with you.
What, you've seen it?
Oh, yeah, that's not baked on, but yeah, it's gotta. I think both my defensive linemen get it.
Baked on? Like, I'm talking baked on free.
Not baked on, no. I haven't seen baked on blitz on nobody.
Bro, if they came out with that, that would be game-changing.
Oh, but you know they will. They're just saving it for that last promo to try to squeeze a few more nickels out of everybody.
And you get baked on blitz with a bunch of reinforcements. Oh, my God.
See, Larry Allen
That's immediately, the run game dies. Immediately. So,
hey, Colossus is basically blitz. Fucking
blitz cancels out the entire offensive line. Like, any resistance they build up is gone. That's why I was saying if they come out with that, it'll be fucking OP. And I don't think a lot of people realize that.
Yeah, on-field blockers have their resistance bars wiped.
Like, you notice that, all right, so basically early in the game, bro, I get mad heat. Like, I blitz heavy, I get, like, crazy sacks, crazy pressure. But the second half, bro, I can't get nobody free, So that's why I'm thinking, if they put that in there, or if I can get it.
And I don't know what it takes to unlock it.
2 sacks.
What it takes.
Yeah, 2 sacks. You got to get that guy to come home. He has. No, you can't put it on your. It's got to be a defensive lineman. That's the only person that gets it. What I run it in my dime.
I think he gets it. He's my middle linebacker.
I run it on dime, and it's got to be on your defensive tackle. Like you put a good. Like I'm using Derek Brown. If I can get Derek Brown faster, then he'll come home.
Yeah.
That's
Derek Brown. He only costs 1 AP to activate, but his other ability buckets.
Oh, I got him juiced. Like my defensive tackles are juiced. Problem is they're not very good on the dime situations. I need a dime pass rusher that's pretty much similar.
Yeah. That's why I got some backups like Adrian Hutchinson 99. And that way I could throw him in. He does get a few free abilities, actually pretty good ones.
I come out
so for 0 AP right now on Adrian Hutchinson, rocking unpredictable edge threat elite, defensive rally.
Are you on right now?
I'm looking. I just got back like a second ago. I cooked some food, so I'm about to hop on.
All right, because I need those games played with 2 NFL draft players, bro, to get stats with. I only have one in my lineup.
Like 5 minutes, man. I'll be on. Just shoot me a mic party and I'll get in it as soon as I get back there.
All right.
All right, man.
Bro, I'm like 30,000 short, bro. Need the rest of those cards I got in to sell. Like he's dropping down to 694. Oh, 696, 693. Like I'm 20,000 short. I promise you, fellas, once I get him, it's a wrap. Wish I could sell my training for coins. I gotta come up with like 20,000, so I gotta find some cards in here that I can sell. I could probably get rid of CJ Gardner Johnson. I don't really need him. No, they might be dropping that other guy. It's training. Oh, my guy's got to be bound. Bound. I sell my kicker. Let's sell these two. Just take what I can get from it at this point. 690. Surely I could make 20,000, right? Just waiting. I can either finish my season, play the game real quick. Maybe I'll come back. And we'll have something. Like cross your finger type shit.
The unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Quick throw, taken in, and he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming
off,
in.
man.
It's second down.
Seven Pirates! Seven Pirates! Get it!
He'll drop the throw. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
They'll come up here on second down and 5. Here's McFadden. Shot from the 39. They come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it with McFadden. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Here we go.
They'll run. It's McFadden. Looking to move away from a tackler as he winds up gaining 7 yards. Nice run there. On the ground, it's McFadden. And he's going to have a Jets first down. He's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches. Here comes McFadden. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Hey, Ken. Medic. No bus.
Now a second down throw for Fields. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
It is 3rd and 10. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And a determined run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Here we go.
They'll try to run. And he's going to have the Jets first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the... Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second. First and 10.
Here we go.
So Kittle comes in motion.
Right.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. They'll stick with him again. That's powerful running. Lowers the shoulder and picks up 4. Third down. 3 to go.
Go.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. 2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll try and run for it. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. And a good tackle out wide will hold them to a gain of just 3. The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Here we go, son.
They'll go with him again. And he'll get about halfway there. That's a gain of 2, down to the 2. They'll try to run this one in. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Jets.
Decimating this man's
So on
defense.
third and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on fourth down. Taking care of it on the third down for the touchdown.
Yeah, when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And they are going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Over the middle, that's Grubb. The rookie from Florida State on target with that throw. They've got a first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
And the reception for Chris Godwin. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
Let's go now.
So, a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard. And it's 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them. They want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Ready. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
70 Ranger.
Well, he just does beat the play clock as he'll set, and they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. Derek Brown, former 7th overall selection, gets the sack there. They'll look to throw. Godwin working the right side. To throw. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. So we've reached halftime here.
Keep them in inbound defense.
As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. All right.
The 3rd quarter begins with a run. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick 1st down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
You gotta start giving up sheds on fucking handoffs.
Yardage on that play.
Trying to catch the defense off guard with this designed quarterback run. Doesn't
68.
go down for a sack, but either way, defense was ready for it, able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
Here we go.
I'll give on the ground. Up the sideline. Past midfield. And he's going to be ready.
Bye-bye. They break eventually. Make any sales. Unfortunately. But one can hope. Just hang on to that one. They don't want me to get that fucking guard, I'm telling you. Because then I'll be able to run that bitch to the right. Someone sold him for 612. He dropped that fast. That boy dropped from. I was saving up for 700,000 and get him for 600. That'll work. It's over. I can get rid of this fucking Will Shields. And all of his tokens. Put those remaining tokens on Keekly. Or Krause. Probably better on Krause because he needs a 99. And take whatever else is left to pop that shit on Keekly. Bye-bye, Will Shields. We won't miss you, bro. Sorry, not sorry. It's game over. And he can play left guard, too, if I need him to. The first thing I see, I don't know why they make you pay 1 AP for natural talent. We'll take post up. Like, that's you ain't getting. Out of all these, you got secure protector. You get secure protector there, but you also get edge protector. You can also get edge protector there. He already has nasty streak. So I can start working on lifeguard and natural talent. Definitely giving Polar Elite there. And let's start building. So it'll be Polar Elite. We already got him post up, secure. Edge. And start working lifeguard and natural talent in. Lifeguard. We'll go with lifeguard. We'll build it. I wish we could get these for free, bro. Like these. I thought you got screen protector somewhere. Being stingy with their screen protectors. But I'm gonna run power run. I'm not heavy on screens. So. Oh, let's do him. Where's he at, bro? We got our offensive lineman.
Please leave.
Dude completely forgot. But it's over now. Oh, I gotta make sure I activate it. Hate to get into a game and have one field and then forget to activate it. I was like, bro, I've done that before. It's like, we are activated. Now I gotta work on getting that center. So I need to get about 400,000. We can swap this center out. We'll be good.
It's a stadium so big, you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington.
All right, buddy, we got our fucking player.
As we get ready for kickoff, it's Kate Scott,
Let's see what we can do.
And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. Whenever a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward.
Now everything I do should count towards getting this leveled up. That'll be a game changer on my defense. I need to get rid of that backup left tackle I got. I don't use him.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. A give now from the gun. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield. Back who can shove off his wheels.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. That stop made by Derek Brown. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Check.
2nd and 10 now. He's going deep this time.
Last down.
Deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
But trying to do too much.
Practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Ready, set.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4.
There you go. Oh, Vaughn with a pick. Yo, I got that right guard for 100,000 cheaper than what I was supposed to get him for. I need him now. I got the guy I wanted. I'm gonna get my center tomorrow or tonight too. Go ahead and have them 2 guys. They got the abilities I want. Let me know when you're ready. I'm just finishing the game up right now. See him getting lit up over there. Yeah, it's the Cowboys that cancel you out, bro. You'd have to.
Back-to-back carries here.
Yeah, theirs is the kicking thing, but their home jerseys is white.
Give him 32 on the play. And it'll give the Jets a first down. Now they'll go to the top red zone.
That's if you want to cancel, but most of the time we're playing home team anyway, right?
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Back to the line they go. It's second down. On play action, it's Fields.
Oh, come on.
No touchdown. It's
Vontae.
intercepted.
That's supposed to be a strip. Come on, man.
That's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough.
Found a secret about play action, too, though.
Instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose
You
up.
block everyone except 2 routes. Yeah, everybody except 2 routes. Cannot run no multi-routes on play action.
Drive starts out with a first and 10. Back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff.
It's one of them McFadden versus McFadden games.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Like
If Smith can pass block, but Jim Thorpe not big enough.
gets a good yard.
He one of them older players. To be honest, I mean, they suck. They're not big enough.
This is Harris on second.
Derek Brown is just going the fuck off, bro.
Line for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Third down run with Harris. Nice gain, 13 yards as he brings up a first down.
You love the huddle. Okay, you really do. You love the huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving on play. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done. He's going to get another shot, I guess, down the line.
So we saw dueling interceptions in a turnover-laden first quarter. A couple of zeros on the board right now.
Get rid of.
Ultimate Team action coming up on EA.
That's what I did with my quarterback, bro. It cost me 1 AP just to have him, and then 2 AP just to give him.
Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got a first to begin the fray. Back gets the handoff. Has a lead past the 40-yard. And he's brought down at the 44. 22 on the rip and first down.
This game's gonna suck.
He wrapped up on that run. You could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to make for big yards. Everything they're saying the defense will score. It's getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
This boy left the party.
First and 10 give to Harris. He's gone out after a modest 4-yard gain. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons.
I'm about to run this cover 1 blitz.
Now, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
There we go. I think I found out how to play run defense another way. Oh my God, I should have been doing this.
Warning from AT&T. The Cowboys looking to take a look
See, somebody was doing that shit on me earlier too.
see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Pistol.
Nah, it's what you do is you take the blitzing defender and you move them back like 5 yards, and it makes it forces the guards to double team, and then he just comes through the middle unblocked.
Pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target. And he didn't do well during that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Trying to throw for it with Richardson.
And boom, get a pick.
Isaiah Simmons picks it off. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing
Since I'm not annoying game, it's Cowboys versus it's McFadden versus McFadden basically.
We got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen. Take a look at the play.
There needs to be like an ability to speed up these like little toss plays, man. Have you having issues with these toss runs? Just be like delayed. Yo. All right, give me 1 sec. Oh my God, I almost broke. The new fucking guard I got gets out so fast. I'll try to get that first down real quick and give it Barber his money. Man, come. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, 2nd and 12. My AI defense doing it like that?
We know how inertia works. The bigger man.
Boom! I've been running the 4-3-6-1 against trips. Got him with the flip. Whoopsie! Give it a read. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I flipped it back and then you seen that? This is not. It's like a defensive game, really. Oh, too late. Hit the hole. That right guard he been making plays. I've been watching him. He been highlighting on every play I do. He probably the best right guard in the game right now. Just glad I can run to the right side. Look at him. He hold it block. Didn't give up a shed. Look at that. I can follow the right guard now. Let's go. Used to not be able to do that, bro. That motherfucker would get bull rushed. All right, so he's playing man. So I'm going to hit him with his motion flood. And then just run an in route right there. Boom. Man, press beater. No, this offense about to take off. Now I need to get that center, and then I can give me a receiver. Those are like the next two things I need from the offense. I mean, I'm down for whoever. Like I'm paying attention to see what's out there. Keep my options open. But I need that complimentary receiver. Like Devontae, he okay, but he ain't got nothing to help me catch the ball. I mean, his replacement would be Deshaun Jackson. you went deep, buddy. Now what you gonna do? Tampa. And no KO? You threw it right to a cloud and you didn't get KO? Sir, yes, sir. That's why I go for 2, because my opponent, they suck at going for 2. They don't got no high percentage plays. I do. I need Hester to flip that bitch back. And I really just do that. That was dumb. Find out where his blitz is coming from. Run at the blitz. In the wrong way. I'm missing an X factor. I don't know. Oh, he wasn't activated. Why? They be doing weird shit to your game sometimes. You do be should taking your people out. Like they deactivate them for no reason. You just be like, whatever. What you know about Leroy Jenkins? You ain't never played no MMO before. Which MMO you played? I need a run. Probably gonna run that slam again. Like fuck it. Trust my right guard. Oh. Yeah, my AI defense got the ball back for me. he threw it right to my AI defense. And like use check, man. If you gonna go outside, my guy. Like don't half-ass block. Like, my man, he just stop blocking, bro. Like, there we go. I guess I gotta ID the outside. You're gonna have to earn this. I almost got this shit. Slammed right at it. I should do it with a lead block. He got a good D line, I ain't gonna lie. Come out in formation like this, we just stay in man because I see some shit like this. I'm thinking double pass. Oh, got a pick again! Audible to the cover two when he went gun tight. Ha ha! Stupid bitch. Well, I'll be trying to tell you, man. You see gun tight, go cover two. We in two possession game. Shit, I'm gonna stay in that cover one. Robber defense. We do it from nickel versus this tight. Don't get too close. I don't want to. Coach. Tight end. I have to man him up with the safety and then just curl that zone or bracket him with a curl. Touchdown! Oh man, that's twice I picked him off on that shit. Oh, McFadden's fast. That goddamn Julio. Jesus. I'm gonna use McFadden to block. Yeah, That's twice I picked his ass off on that formation. Put that hard flat to take the halfback read away. Make him force it. You want to use check, bro? I need you to get out, bro. Kick out. You know, ID that fucking safety. Oh my god. I ran right into a fucking hit stick. That's crazy. Reed, you gotta cover better than that, bro. Ramsey with the pick. Ramsey. He's just gonna run commit, so I need a man beater route.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Finds a seam down the middle. He's at midfield. The 30. Inside the 10. He will go. Touchdown, New York.
Oh, scored a touchdown. His time expired.
Offense goes on the ensuing drive. George Kittle to touchdown.
I haven't been using that.
The Jets.
Really need.
Man, this one is going to...
I'm aware, but like I said, I got rid of my receivers. Don't. No, it's just for the receivers, bro. Like it's not for anybody in the backfield. Max level 13,000 midfield, gritty badge, split jersey. Are you ready? In doing what? Uh, you're spending money. I'm not. I'm not trying to. I'm not spending money on this game, bro. I'd spend that $50 and they screwed me on the fucking limited fucking corner, bro. And I'll never ever again, bro. Like they killed that. That's just dead. Like if I spend money on a game, I should be guaranteed what I'm looking for. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. If you're spending money, you should be guaranteed the 99s. It shouldn't be an opportunity. Opportunity my ass. I'm talking about that 93 boomer bust pack. Almost got enough to get about 10 of them. I'm gonna wait until this fucking draft shit drops before I do anything because they might drop better cards. Why do it now when I can do it when it's at in game and I can just have the best cards. I'm not talking about season cards. Season 8. The next season is the last season, ain't it? Are you ready? You got to run that cover one defense, and you don't really run that. Is that really a pool on top of a building? This gotta be AI. There ain't no way a pool like that. Dude driving a car on the water? Dude, let me know when you're ready.
So one of the things I love about my Nintendo room is the space.
Yo, they let Travis Hunter's dad out of jail to go see his son get drafted under a 3-year probation agreement. Yeah. You ready yet? Missing from what? What are you looking for? Ben told me to get that center. You grab the center yet? He's next on my list. I can't use them with abilities, bro. Like you can't. It should know. Check the other buckets. Well, you got. All right. The only way screen protector is basically like no, it's basically like you don't need all day if you don't need all day if you don't need all day if you have protected on your quarterback. Yeah, protect it on your quarterback. You can put it on lifeguard or the natural talent and have those additional resistance. Yeah, like it's good. Like if you have that ability to get it, then by all means, grab it. I got edge protector on my guards. Got them on my tackles. Yeah. So tear proof is going to be your rip moves. Definitely. You ready? 'Cause I can run behind my right guard now. Finally. Run behind my down guard and not have to worry about goddamn getting bull rushed. I need to put honorary lineman back on this guy. He just got mid elite. I don't know. I got matchup nightmare. I got acrobat on him. I don't even fucking use that shit. Who cares, dude? Like at this point, everybody's at 99. It's either mid elite on catching or give them something with blocking. Uh, really don't have anything. I can't really put honorary lineman on him or run off unless I get like the 99 one and get shit for free. You ready? Wait, hold up, Clay. What were you asking? No, I wasn't reading the chat. I don't know what he said. You want to run with us? I forgot what your PSN was. Are you even online? That's the main thing. I'll be wanting to play, man. Y'all gotta be online. I think I see you. Your last what? Bet. What's your PSN, dude? Is it this one? People not even online. Assuming that's, I'm gonna go to game chat. He's on Xbox. You hear me? Game chat. He's on Xbox. You have to lead a party. You just go to. Let him play. Well, if you want to play defense, I mean, I don't know. Either or, y'all can flip it up if y'all want. You be the head coach because you already got the uniforms for us in the stadium. You're rocking Jets, right? All right. I'm ready to run behind my right guard, dude. I still got to get that new center, but he's next on the list, and I ain't too far behind to get him. My line is about to be juiced on crack. Here we go. I'm just curious who the Raiders draft, dude. Man, he might go before then. He might go to the Patriots, dude. Like, be honest. Yeah, but running back definitely could be used. What the hell? Undrafted free agents. No, they be having good running backs though, man. Like they just
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the
bro.
call.
You should have a field. You should have a field day, bro. If Hurts is his quarterback, bro, he's not gonna be able to hot route. Like he gonna come out in a stop play. If that.
Before the game is just that talk. You can look at past performance, you can look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive.
I'm not sure. I've never tried it in 3-on-3. I don't know who you can take.
That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Yeah, but they won't have the abilities. Like that's the thing. I'm just going to be high safety the whole game. I'm going to mirror the runs and take away the deep pass. Good fucking stop.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public.
He can hear us.
Are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
I'm going to play down on this. I play cover 2 on your backside. Be like a soft squat deep pass. Yeah, that's why I said someone put him out. That's why I say put a cover 2 on that other side. Because if you have a seam and a third, you can give that away.
You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL.
Especially when you come out.
Typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Hard flat. On that right. Put the corner in a hard flat.
Inside the red zone. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived.
You always getting picked on, bro. Always. They always pick on you every time.
Great chance to punch it in anyway.
Find someone, user someone that's not going to get picked on dirty easily. I come out and goal line against that. Match up with them. Never let nobody run no goal line shit on me. I always nano blitz that shit when I come out my 5-3. Never run no QB sneak on my defense. That shit's a no-no. Sometimes I get fumbles when they try that shit.
That one splits the uprights. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
All right, man. Y'all just handle my blocks. Y'all know we're going to run this ball. Heavy.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Let's start off in the pistol because I want to showcase his right guard. Y'all can run them receivers downfield. Take those corners out of the game. Someone take Jones, go after the safety. Get off the running back. Who's on the running back? Get off the running back. Get off the running back. Who's on the run? Who's blue? What? What? What?
The Steelers calling their first timeout.
Man, we're gonna waste our timeouts.
Early one, 2 left for him to spend. First and 10 now from the
Why? Get off the running back. Bro. Yo. Bro, you can't be going AFK right now, bro. Like, we done wasted one timeout, man. Come on. Bro, I can't use another timeout. We're going to take a penalty, bro. Please, come on. Come on. Thank you. Go to this receiver. Fuck it. Go to the receivers. Take those corners out of the plate. Receivers. Run those corners on the field. Get on a receiver. Just run right at the corner.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL.
I ain't got that shit on. Cool story. Somebody's about to disconnect. All right, so we audible check into my stretch. Motion left. How? Look. You take that corner out on the outside.
The handoff on 3rd and short. That's the first and more past midfield.
Good block. Good shit. It's gonna be like that the whole game.
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time.
It's playing zone, so I'm doing my little curl post play.
And he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters.
See if he stays. If he doesn't press, we'll stick with it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just get on the receivers on the right.
And what a big time effort.
And this is Cup.
All right, we got the lead.
They're now up 8-7. They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then I love this. A little
Who got on you?
by scoring on a 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call, Coach.
Perfect.
But clearly,
That did not no flag. Fuck out of here.
the one dictated, and now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
Yeah, he like doing that shit though.
Got it. Ready?
Slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Cover 2 on tight. Cover 2 on tight.
They go play action on first. He's on the move.
You know what the fuck? That's you. Pick it off.
And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up second down.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
I played straight man on that.
Here's second down.
Let's go now.
That man blitzed the fuck out of that. It's 3 users too.
Brought in left side by Jones. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Brought down on the
Man also protects against the RPO. He links trips. Cover 1.
Anyway, if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group
You're offside.
somebody to get a completion.
Nobody. Oh. You ain't got a man audible?
Putting a receiver in motion.
It's fine. Don't chase it. Don't chase it. You got some weird. Okay, there you go. You're good. You're good. You're audibling too much. Shit is weird.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Man in motion wasn't set in time.
Bag it
Just
up.
a snap away before the play clock expired. Penalty not helping their cause for this third down.
If he does motions, it's because get on the other safety, bro. Sit right here.
Looking to the air here. Finding Davis. And they catch up to him, but not
Who is
until
that?
he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Again, some lucky ass shit.
Welcome back. We're all set to start
Have
the second
cover
offense.
2. Cover 2 is tight, close and tight is cover 2.
Attack this deficit starting.
You have no outside run for this.
Handoff headed right to Henry. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer. They got to set an edge.
Call a timeout. They did.
Not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
I go cover 1 on that bunch. Ready for the trail concept.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Ready? Seven Pirates.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's
He's
incomplete.
calling some weird shit.
No look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing third and long.
Yeah. Yeah, like usually one person on the lineman. Generally works pretty good.
18 Rattler. Mustang 19.
Dropping back to throw.
Boom, take it off.
Got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete.
Is he gonna
Fourth
punt
down
it?
coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. in a close game or already out of hands, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Now on fourth
Goes
down,
out here
they're out
kicking
to try
field
the field
goals.
goal. This a 50-yard look from the right hash.
Gonna cost him. Didn't he have ball first?
Is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
So you got a Redskin fan, Packer fan, and Patriot fan sitting in the same room.
It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength to send that play through.
Hey, someone get on Hester and pitch it back to me.
He puts one through the
It'll
other
count towards me getting in the zone.
towards the other end zone.
Fuck. Why do people kick it out of bounds? Like,
Almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line.
I'll be using McFadden to wear him down.
They're out and set.
Let's get on the receiver and just go straight after the outside corners. Once you take care of business there, then you can come inside.
Thrown back, gets the
It's
handoff.
fine. They're going to get wore out trying to tackle him.
Line for a big loss.
Let me get my first down back real quick.
Some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation.
Running the speed out to Jones.
Second and long.
Power, there we go.
Second and 13. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete.
He's playing zone drop, so I'm running spacing concepts. Short, sweet, and underneath.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Gillette. The Steelers looking down a
Need someone to run the up and out
They come to the line here.
with
This is
Bowers.
6.
And someone run like a deep slant with Smith. Clear out for him.
Shotgun snap to Fields.
Perfect.
Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Yeah, we're going to run the ball
That's
again.
an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route at that length. It takes great anticipation.
Going to the left.
Decision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Good block.
Inside the 25. He cuts. He's all the way home.
That's good. Good block, man.
The Steelers get some late points and the lead.
All right, so I'm going to do...
Well, great stuff there, Brock. He busted
Wonder see if he's
that
going to
one
do
open.
man. We'll see how he lines up.
And got in for 6. Huge run.
I'll let you know what to do. Someone take Smith, run to the goal line, and just sit there. Turn around like a hitch route, okay? That way I can read you. And then someone get on Kittle and run that deep out route over him. If he doesn't take the flat, I'm throwing to the hitch.
He's throwing for it.
Fuck.
He won't get
That shit was all kind of clusterfuck.
prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
Probably they didn't throw a flag in this shit.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go.
Probably
to
threw one
send
on
it
you.
away.
Pile up.
On the return, here's Jones.
Ooh, I just double hit sticked him. Pew! All right, minute 20. You hold him to 3 at least. You have one timeout to get the ball back.
They'll
So
get this drive started. 1st and 10.
I'd run cover 6.
Drive begins with Henry. He found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're
Why?
gonna go
You can
2nd
do
and 3.
6 or you can run cover
That
2.
does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there.
And then just
You run
adjust
for
the
that
other
kind of
side
yardage
that's not manned
consistently
up.
in the NFL,
Don't
you do set yourself up for
put a
success.
soft squat on it.
2nd and 3 now.
Have the man cover 1 hole right here.
Now looking to throw.
Well, that was dive.
And he'll go out of bounds close to that 35-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And it sets up
1 second. 1 second. It's a second.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
70 Rangers. Here we go. Buffalo 18. Comeback team. Ready?
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Complete Derrick Henry.
2,
And he
3.
finds space for about a 3-yard
pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
They send the tight end in motion.
Cover 6.
19, Tiger, 19.
2.
Panther 11, Panther 11. 79 Broncos, 60 Eagles.
I don't think they have chemistry with each other. Those motions aren't intentional. He has users just trying to do whatever. So anytime he does a motion, bro, we're going to get him. I think he's under duress.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. From the gun, a run for Henry.
You gave up your run fit when you went out, bro. Your hook zone. You play inside.
Timeout taken by the offense. Their second.
Don't chase anything outside. Pay attention to what you're in.
Let's go. 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready?
First down from the red zone. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Holding the 3, bro. One set right here is halftime.
See if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The
Play deep.
pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course, we know without that
I'm actually going to play this corner so I don't give up any corner routes. So there's someone do that the same on the other side. I got the corner. You good over here?
Getting out to his left.
Stay with him.
No place to go, so
He's kicking a field goal.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there,
Right.
he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Only time left for one
We're in
more
fake
snap.
man, safe
They're gonna
fight.
run out their field goal unit. This will be a 40-40-yard look.
I want to be sure.
That one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down, and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Teams are back out on the field. Everyone is set, and the second half is underway.
Bitch ass.
And we'll have to wait at least a few
To the
moments
back
longer
of the
for an
damn.
exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
All right, I just get those receivers, run those corners off.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Just block the outermost corner.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they're going to drag him down after a decent
You're already at
gain. He gets up to
150
the
almost.
36. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Let's go after the outermost corner. Once you take care of him, then come inside.
Back to the well again. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on 3rd down.
Here we go.
I'll try and pick this up on the ground.
Oh, I thought you were going to block him. That's fine, that's fine.
New set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They're going to do all that to stop the fucking run. I'm about to bust their head. Run that drag, bro. You're hot.
Fields on first down. It's his running back. He's still going at the 30. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big
Fed be running some weird ass routes, bro.
An excellent gain, 20 yards.
But it worked, man. It's like, okay.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's
It's the curl post.
caught that one near the line, and after that it was all
It's the
him.
back.
Turning a modest pass to far more than a modest gain.
And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
RPO stretch. Need someone on Jones.
There on first down,
Someone can take Smith if you can grab him quick. You just sit there. You're on a smoke reading you. I'm trying to truck Kittle.
They mark him at the 4. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Going to the ground again on first.
Don't block me. We're going to run the RPO stretch. I need someone to block. Do the motion for me. Someone get on Jones. Motion right. And run a slant for me with Jones. I'm going to read both of y'all. You got to run a straight route. Can't run straight at the DB. If it's a bubble, you run a bubble. Start running deep at the zone. It's going to throw it to the zone. Can't do that. Bubble, if you have to, just run it like a smoke screen. Just sit there behind the line of scrimmage. That way I can throw it to you accurately. Take off past the line of scrimmage, you're going to make me throw it downfield to the zone.
Right down the middle, it's good. And his guys push their lead to 6. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive.
Running stretch again.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
It's a hot route check.
Fields to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock.
If I see film study activate, I'm hot route out of it.
Dependable hands, so shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Okay, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball.
There we go.
And now he's in the clear. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. This play goes for 36. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
On 1st down, they'll run.
Damn, that man, you really just blocked them like that. He just calls. This man laid a cross body blow. Stinger splash. Oh, man. Do that motion for me. If you're on Smith, just run like a straight to the flat, bro. Or, okay. The fuck was that? Oh, this game. In trouble. Don't ever turn around. Always go forward. Even if you miss your guy, fine. Just go forward. Look for work somewhere else. Never turn around. Don't, bro. The fuck was that? Why are you turning around? If you got drift on your stick, maybe you shouldn't be on it. Oh, that was close. All right, I'm looking for something hot here. Hit him with a curl post. Playing a lot of zone.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Steelers trail by 6. Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down.
Smith is my primary. Wow. If you can run it, though.
Looking to throw. Taken in by Smith. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. The right call came in at the right time. Give him
Mind if you run it.
a
You
successful
gotta
conversion on 4.
understand what you got to do with it.
They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. They'll try and punch it in.
It can go sideways.
No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Big fan.
The Steelers
He did him dirty.
way to tie it late.
You know he mad.
Was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock.
All right, do not let these boys get in field goal range.
Hit the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
On the return, here's Jones. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35.
Don't get picked on. Coverage, pay attention to what you're in. He has 3 timeouts, so the run, middle of the field, still viable.
33 for first down.
I play like a cover 6 here.
7 Pirates! 7 Pirates!
Here he is to throw.
Flat's wide open.
Taken in by Henry.
Nobody covering the flat.
44. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first.
Can't leave the flats open.
Available for them as we approach the end of this
He's got a
game.
minute of clock. He doesn't have to get the full field. He needs like 30 yards.
Just like that, it's
Cover
taking
2 hard flat right here. Cover 2 hard flat.
you
Cover
go
2.
out and execute.
Out of the gun, Henry. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops
And
it
plus,
after
he needs
a
like 10 yards.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile
And I give up 10 yards.
Gets the better defenses in this league.
I can't even set up your defense to help you. He put Sasquatch on the field with how they're aligned. Keeps putting them in curl flats. Good start, though. One more down, bro. That takes his last time out.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
And watch for trail. Watch the flats.
Mustang 19! Warriors 17!
Watch vertical. If you're the safety, watch him vertical. Somebody get the flat. Oh,
Get some space
we're
around
covering the flat.
So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the first.
And he's in field goal range.
Excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning transition from bringing the football in to getting vertical. He was not content for
And he's
a
running the
second
ball.
to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of him.
Wouldn't have called that
Steelers calling their
time.
first timeout.
You got to get a big stop. He's running around the ball
As we
again.
approach the end of this game.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Stuff the run. I would run commit. Fuck it.
Running once more with Henry. And he's caught behind
Save
the
our
line
last
for
time
a
out.
loss. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. Still one more in their pocket to use.
It's going to come down to their settings.
Kid, I'll never forget
He's either going to have a good setting or it's going to be uncomfortable.
with those defensive linemen.
In there.
The late great John
It's RPO.
Terry, his coach, he had a little sign up in his
It's like a RPO.
that was sacks and And that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks.
Doing too much hot routes. I don't think that's our field
They
anymore.
stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Good stop, good stop. And it saved the timeout.
Stops with 18 seconds to go. So they opt for the shorter pass later.
I can get down the field in 15 seconds. So if he kicks a field goal here, we're good. Do not waste that timeout. Let him kick it.
No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep.
And then he's going to put me on the 30. He's going to kick it out of bounds, so that'll give us the full 14 seconds. Speed outs. 2-3 speed outs. Should eat like 8-9 seconds.
Send the game winner through.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
First speed out should get me to the 45. Second speed out should get me in field goal range, possibly.
Begin this drive, first and 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw. It's Jones working the sideline, complete. And that is exactly what they needed. A quick first down, and he freezes that clock. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after this one play. Setting up to pass.
Improvise, improvise, improvise.
That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers.
When I say improvise, go cut up, high, low. Don't stand right there on the zone.
Take a timeout.
Got 4 seconds. I don't know if I can hit a 55. Yeah, I don't know if this guy can hit a 55.
Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately?
I mean, all I got is McCafee. I mean, I might be able to hit this.
This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. From the right
Yo, it's a fake, it's a fake, it's a fake, it's a fake. Be ready. If you're on Kittle, it's fake the Kittle. Oh, it's the wrong. I did the wrong one.
too much. He's taken down.
Fuck. That's my bad.
So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win.
I thought I did the fake roll sprint to the right, and I did the other one.
The conference championship
Silly
game
me.
is the
It's my fault.
And they're gonna
Sorry.
need the same type of effort from this game, Brock, to carry forward to reach the end of the
Damn,
line
sure would've had it,
and
too.
earn that Super Bowl appearance. So for our crew, my partner Brock Ewart and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. The celebration
Okay.
begins for our winners as we...
Okay. Yeah, Phil's doing good too, man. Shit. Probably might put McCafee in as my kicker if I'm going for a fake. It's 55. Yeah, I don't have one of those kickers though. I got a budget kicker. He's going to eat. I got a 90+ draft player. And they actually give me 2 fucking 90 cards. Bullshit. Sucks you can't put those bound players in 2 fucking sets. Epic Options Pack. 90+. Boom or bust. Well, if they give me the 99 center in this, bro. Got a Roster Revolution card, 92. I don't even know what they're going for. I ain't even gonna try to sell that. Can't be that much. It's been a while. Borderline 58. I'm gonna memorize these audibles too, because I need to make sure I got the right shit on the field. pass. Field goal is the fake flip pass. I don't use the fake. I use the shovel holder. There we go. That's the ones I want right there. The other one's for if you have a left-handed kicker, I think. Be like a left-handed kicker with a left-handed quarterback. You would put in that. Yeah, that's the ones I want. Kicker fake flip pass. Put Kafee in. Do it against actual fucking. Still this little lot left. So I would need a user to run that, so he can cut upfield a lot better. So basically, you're going to block first, and you want to go up at an angle. Don't cut out. You want to go forward. Start changing some of these backup linemen. Through. Who do I have as my interior? 5. Fucking Moblot left is. You gotta get that throw off, brother. Gotta get the throw on the run. That's like the only downfall is if I don't hit it fast enough. Alright, so that's the flip pass. You get the holder. So if it's like inches, I go with the holder. Where I can go shovel. I've actually won a game with the shovel before. This shit was wild. So it's just inches. I'm not sure. I got a 99 speed quarterback. I could do that. Follow. And I could probably sub some of those guys out. I'm trying to look. I got 72 on the left, so that's backwards. 56. He's a backup. He need to come out. So this gives me Lincoln Kennedy. Okay, backup 56. He need to be replaced. Okay, so third guy needs to be replaced. The tight end needs to be replaced. So who is he? Okay, so the guy next to him needs to be replaced. They got me with my backup left tackle. He need to be replaced. So both of your starting tackles are in, but your two interior on the right and your guy over here on the left need to be replaced. So I'm trying to think. So I got to put my center in, and I got to put my right guard in. And I'm not really going to be able to do too much with Whitworth. I'm not sure. Let me go look because I'm going to do these trick plays. I got to have pieces in there. Let's see if I can at least upgrade this dude. I guess like all day and shit, but I don't think I got to use carrots anymore. Just find out if they just let you just upgrade them. Oh, it costs a lot of training. 503,000 training. That's way too expensive. I mean, he got decent speed, but his decent change of direction. That's too much for like a fucking guy you're just gonna have in. I need to see what other left tackles are out there. So I'm probably gonna take him off. Option. Come here, Bubby. Bubby. Walter Jones. Come here, Bubby. Lay down. It's okay, Bubby. You got Dawkins. Jets, left tackle. I can go back and get Jordan Maleta, but the more I used him, the more I realized how bad he was. Like, he just wasn't getting into the spot if he gave up on his blocks. There's not really a lot of options out there. I'm not going to upgrade the current left tackle I have. I mean, I can compare him. I'm not going to put abilities on it. Compare him with Whitworth. Straight up, he's going to be better than, he's not going to have no abilities. And that'll help my Raider team. An option. Where you can go out there and big boy get Walter Jones. Here's Johnson. Hey, Chris Hinton. You selling for that? 255? He'd already sold him. Mm-hmm. Got Matador, Lifeguard, Talent, Edge, and Secure. Need to get that terrible. Then you start giving us these. Matador is good. Unspun is good. Resistance to spin. You don't really see a lot of spin moves being used. See, really. Tearproof would be good. See, that's spinning club. That's just spin. Pull or elite, but need that. Unless I'm running toss, right? But then I would need nasty streak if I'm running that. He's solid, but you know, he is what he is. Can't really do too much with it. Gotta figure something out. As far as wide receiver number 2 goes, I'm probably gonna move Hester up the roster spot because he got a little bit more. It's 99 speed for one. He's got the route running. He's got a little bit more strength that I can utilize. His blocking ain't great. He's got ball carrier vision. He's got perfect juke and spin. He's already got the deep route running. 99 turn. So he's only a deep route runner. He doesn't have the strength. Pretty much the same. Situational guy, to be honest. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put Devin right here. Put Bowers right here. All right, let's go play some games and wait for one of them to come back. Yeah, right, Bobby. Sometimes it's what you gotta do, man. You gotta lay down.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan, through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
Very short kick, taken past its plenty. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
Ready?
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Hands. Ready?
Yeah, the first carry for King Henry. And a good tackle out wide. Will hold him to a gain of just 3. On second down, Richardson. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
George Kittle was the intended target that time, and it's going to lead to a fourth down.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat!
They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Here's a 2nd and 6.
11.
On the ground, it's McFadden. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. The Fox Buckner brings him down. They'll run. It's McFadden. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2. Fourth down, Fields. He's got his man right side. It's complete. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on fourth down. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Here we go. Good.
They'll run it with McFadden. And that'll give them a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Here's a run. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he'll be taken down. And that's going to do it. Line of scrimmage, the 3. 3rd and goal.
Here we go, Scott.
One of the tight ends in motion right.
Tonight.
Throwing here on 3rd, and that's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons.
Oh, and in that spot, Mike, that's just painful to see. If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to 4th down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with it.
On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. He's to the 40. Derrick Henry. Inside the 10. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 95 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Wow, one of those breathtaking plays, taking it the distance, going coast to coast. A long run pays off with a touchdown.
And Mike, what looks like a simple handoff, just trying to pick up some yards and get themselves out of the shadow of their own goalpost. He got through the initial wave, and he is gone. He takes it the length of the field for 6.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Tonight.
Here's McFadden. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard.
Here we go.
Here comes McFadden. And he's going to get the 1st down. He is up past the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining. 1st half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this.
Here we go, son.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
Here we go, son. Go.
Right back to him on 1st down. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Buda Baker active and making the tackle there.
You got a mini base. Why not tonight?
Fields now on 2nd down. He's going to look for the home run ball.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
He'll try to get this one on the ground. Sliding off defenders here. He'll churn forward and pick up 3.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that 4th down more manageable. I just think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. But it works out as they convert on 4th down.
Here we go. Tonight.
Now give on the ground. Space to run. Inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal.
Hey, Ken. Here we go.
And he will power his way into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
Here we go. Tonight.
They'll stick with him again. And he's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
Okay, break.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
10 to 11. 10. Ready.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of shotgun, Richardson. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And this will be incomplete.
Pretty clear coming into this game that this offense felt that they had a distinct advantage running the ball. A matchup that they thought all week went in their favor, and so far the results indicate that they were spot on.
60.
From the gun, Richardson. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, like living in these 3rd and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Don't jump. Ready?
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And they'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Now a timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
Ken. Here we go. West right fifth. Tonight.
On 1st and 10, Fields. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Ken. Here we go. Out, let's go. Tonight.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. He'll go right and find his running back. So we reach halftime, and the visitors, the Chiefs, out on top as we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically. For the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Here we go. Go.
Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Now a run on first down. He'll take this down to the 43 with a short pickup there. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll get 4 on this one. Down inside the 40-yard line now. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Now a handoff, running right. First down and more inside the 25. And they'll finally run him down when he takes it inside the 10-yard line. A run on 1st and goal. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. Second and goal.
Here we go, son.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. Good blocking, and he's in. Touchdown, New York. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Anytime the running back is forced to chomp his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there stopping this play before he had a chance to even get slumped.
He's taken down just shy of midfield. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. 60 boxes. 60 boxes.
On the give, here's Henry. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. The pressure intensifies for 4th down and 3. They'll drop to throw. That's taken in. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the...
Easy win. Don't stingily, so we coming up in the world. Let's see if dude ready, man. I gotta do 10 house rule games too, so. Let's see. What can I do? I can check the field pass. See what I need to level this fist card up. I need to get 30 more stars in the NFL draft. Complete a hero or champion draft set. Bro, I gotta score extra points, really. So I gotta kick 29 field goals. I'm getting the offensive yards, so I just need to kick field goals. Just get touchdowns and win 4 games. And then stars. And then win games. So I need to win 4 games. Give me 50,000 coins, bro. Fuck. Alright, so I gotta win games. How many more levels I gotta go? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like halfway there. But I'm gonna get 96 plus bound draft player. Pick one of 2, so that could be interesting. You're gonna get 20,000 coins. Get a 93 plus overall bound. So that's 35,000 coins. So I can potentially get 35,000 more coins. Hmm. They didn't add any more drafts, did they? I thought I completed that. So I'm waiting for the next one to come. So they're going to do a second part of the draft, obviously. It'll probably be the new cards. Mm. So I gotta kick extra points, bro. I don't like kicking extra points. Ain't that right, Bubby?
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple of plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Once I get that fist card rolling with some raps.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action with Richardson. Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh, come on. I was right there.
Right side. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. Makes it in.
Just got cheated.
Touchdown. These guys take a 6-0 lead right away. One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meeting.
Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're
Really
gonna
try that bullshit.
got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, that's a call you might see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone for the NFL, and for good reason. Even catching him off guard, the chance for success, extremely low.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Tonight.
Here's the handoff. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Kind of like that punt returner, Kate, that's just looking for that lane to run. This guy just couldn't find it. Defenders beat him to the spot, left him to try and cut back, or simply take it out of bounds like he just did.
He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. Offense in the hurry up here.
Go.
Back to the well again. And again, they stalled him out at the line. He couldn't get it.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Here we go. Good. Tonight.
Here's the long back on the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Offense up to the line fast.
Tonight.
Another carry for him. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Working quickly here.
Tonight.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
The give here on 2nd. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. fourth. He finds it beyond the marker. And they make the stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Good eye.
They give it to him again. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Call it no gain on the play, and that brings up 3rd and 9.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same
great.
athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Short pass brought in. And they take him down right along the 30.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you, some money will follow.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Jets pushing for a late spark before halftime.
Here we go.
To the line we go. They're set 1st and 10.
Extend. Right.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Buys time, rolling right.
And one pitch.
And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Up. Is that right?
They'll run here, following the penalty. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
Right.
They're running again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a yard on the pickup. That leaves him with 3rd and goal at the 6.
Here we go, tonight. Tonight.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
Here we go, tonight. Tonight.
Oh, they'll try and run it in. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. Jets get a late score and tie it before the half. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front.
Shit feel good when you got a line that'll block for you.
Win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on 4th down.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets literally won up that opening touchdown drive, huh? As they take a 7-6 lead here. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. to the incompletion. Here comes the second down call.
Come on, come on. Hey!
Shotgun snap down to Richardson. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throws that prior incompletion. We've got third down. Off the play fake. Here's Richardson.
How we got a fumble?
Another one hits the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up fourth and long.
Here we go, here we go.
Trying to throw for it with Richardson. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs.
Those defenders, it might be a while before they get another chance like that again. What an incredible opportunity to hand their offense field position inside the red zone, while yet getting another shot of momentum themselves.
Go.
They'll try and punch it in. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Offense up to the line fast.
Watch right. Behind.
Field throwing here. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets will add to their lead at the end of the half.
So I got to kick field goals as much as I want to go for 2. Let's kick the field goals, go and get the level up shit.
These dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're going for the end zone.
On is the Jets kickoff team now.
Bam.
Send it away. On the return, here's Jones. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Richardson now on 1st and 10. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch. That yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be third and long. Looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
So many
Taking the favorite formations away from him.
so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know how to execute and convert on these third downs.
He'll throw it.
Gosh.
He is caught by the back. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. The story is halfway told. Let's see what the back half has in store as we get started in the third quarter. Bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And his choice to leave the end zone going to cost him a small chunk here as he's out shy of that 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. Cuts it to the right sideline. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, they love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger. But that back remains hungry.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. The tackle there by Daniil Hunter. He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with 3rd and long.
Here we go. Good. Tonight.
Shotgun snap to Fields. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
He ain't had no match. He's got his own drops.
For his first catch of the game.
That's all I need to
And
see.
now they're staring at 4th and long. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
He's got Bowers working the sideline. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. All on the 45, 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready?
Right up the gut. He's got a gain of 6 there. Juju Brents with the stop. Managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Okay, why do I think right now his fullback heads to the sideline after that call? The lobbying begins. Give me the rock. Fullbacks don't normally get a ton of carries, but they also typically don't get plays like that.
EQ! Hey, Ken! Out! Right.
Play action, Fields. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Puts a pin. That's complete inside the 35. And that is a touchdown. These guys start the second half with some needed points. Offense not going anywhere. They want to.
Here we go. Cut.
He's throwing for it. Buying some time left. And in a tight game, they turn to the run, and it rewards them with 2. We're all tied up. After the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
Here we go.
Fields looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
Here we go. Side.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the price for moving the chains that time.
The It's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Go.
First down throw for Fields.
Are you not running over the defense? Come on, man.
And he adds some yards to the pick before they bring him down. A nice takeaway to end that. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
18.
First down throw here from Richardson. He puts everything behind this one. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. Oh my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a third and a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, son.
Here's a give up the middle down to their fullback. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Here's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
That call right there was all about setting up an easier third down. Sure, you could have potentially gotten the first down, Kate, but now you've opened up your playbook on 3rd down that much more.
Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Jets don't want to see this one go to overtime. They've got first down from the 31. Running this one left. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Here's a give. Fullback headed up the gut. And they'll make a stop over the 46-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good enough for a New York first down. New set of downs for him from the 46.
Angel.
Setting up to pass. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted.
Play actually doesn't work in this game.
And a great return comes to an end with the tackle. Oh man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. This is Henry on 2nd. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. The run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. It goes as no gain on the 3rd down run, and now they face 4th down. Timeout taken by New York. That's it 2nd. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. Less than a yard needed here on 4th.
Come on.
To throw. Catch is made in close. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So now the field goal unit runs on in a very big from the right hash the challenge here. Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier, but they were jumpy and they did just that. The decision is to take the 3. Out comes the field goal unit for this try. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Right on the doorstep now. Here's first and goal from inside the 1. Henry. Can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Got him! He thought he was going to kick a field goal, dumb bitch. Oh, rink-a-dink works again. Got outsmarted, bitch. Well, I never play for a field goal on the 1-yard line. Take your fucking touchdown.
From the jaws of defeat, they snatched this game away. And now we're off in overtime to decide it. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on a return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Here we go.
Here's the handoff. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, they'll do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
All right, here we go. Second down. Fields out of the gun. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
A split second, all to get the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least it didn't go backwards.
Here we go.
A pistol snap, Fields. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Don't jump. Ready? One strike. Nelson. Test. One strike. Right.
Throwing now.
It's
another interception.
We need to start throwing flags in this game.
Bring him down after the pick and decent return. You want that ball first in OT, Brock. You get the chance chance to control your own destiny. But what a stunning turn of events. Now, as that interception gives this team a chance to win it all right here.
That just can't happen. I mean, offensively, that just can't happen. But defensively, I know exactly what those defenders are saying as they're running off the field. Okay, now's your time. Go finish this pick. Go win this game.
Why if you got to get through on that, bro?
They got 24 yards on the play. And they'll have first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You just see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, get that first down anyway.
Able to find Jones.
Stop making man play so stupid on that shit. What it is. Hopefully next year, like the biggest thing for Madden 26 is they got to bring the AI flags back, man. You cannot not get penalized for having a guy in a spot to intentionally and fuck with someone's route. I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, it's right, but at the same time, that is shit's so fucking wrong. Like, I'm not saying nerf it where you can't play defense, but you can't have someone just clamping someone's route and he's in the zone. Like, that shit needs to be fixed. Either that or fix the route running. I got 99 fucking deep route running. Why are we running into fucking defenders? Why?
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback. And then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play action with Mix. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. And the Jets have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. Oh, baby. This stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock. But that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd. But an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
That needs to go. You can't be having no double tackle animation. Like, come on, man. He was already on the flopped on the ground. Can't just re-up and tackle again. Like, come on now.
Contained at the line for no gain. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. Back-to-back runs yielding just 2 yards, and now it's 3rd and 8.
Stop rewarding people for using dive tackles. Like, if you dive, you're not in position. You should not be rewarded.
When you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Here we go.
Back to the well again. He cuts it back right. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Back-to-back carries here. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. Coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Here we go, son. Right.
And he won't salvage
That needs to be
It's a loss
fixed.
on the play.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out. Because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
Facing a 4th and 12, but this offense is undeterred.
Here we go, son. Tonight.
They do snap it. Here's Fields. He fights it beyond the marker. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him,
Here we go,
so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Son.
On 1st down, they'll run.
What happened when you run from it?
It down to the 8-yard line of the play.
Can't defend the cutback.
5 on that
I
carry.
don't run
Bringing
from
up
it
2nd and 5.
ever.
Here we go.
They give it to him again. And he's brought down for a loss.
Face mask.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Here we go.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Madden. Go.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on 3rd down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
You got
A lot
it.
of room
You got
they
it.
need here. It's
Mini
4th
mix.
and a long 8.
Why not? No bus. Hey, Chan. Tonight.
Out of the shotgun. Fields. On the move. Headed right.
Stop bailing people out with dives.
They mark him at the 4.
It's not in
The
position.
defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Breaking through the 15 into the 2nd level. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We've finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up.
Which Madden like was used to be, bro. If you dived and you weren't in position, bro, you fucked up. So automatically positioning people to just automatically just teleport to make a tackle. It's just stupid.
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at 1st down here.
Your ass down, bitch.
Working quickly here. Second and 10 now. Escapes the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he's going to run for it.
Still got to
15
get.
yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, We need to see a quarterback evade the pressure and get that first down anyway.
Here we go, set. Check.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. He's trying to push the field. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get the game's first points here in the second. Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This one's going to be a return from deep in the end zone. Oh, he's showing some burst on his return. Goes out of bounds and a great return and brings us to the 2-minute warning. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. Good.
Here's the long back on the handoff.
Yeah, stop diving, bitch.
And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. First down, and they go right back to it.
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
There's a give left side. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This offense
Oh, I
may
needed
want
to
to try
see
and
right
disguise
there.
their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the old lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over.
He brings it in. And he drives this forward to the 6. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle.
And he hauls it in for the New York touchdown. The Jets earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal. Finally punch it in. Finally a mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
No hesitation there, going for it for 2 at their first opportunity. Even if it didn't work out, pretty clear that they're not going to hesitate to take risks offensively in this game.
Yeah, King, nothing wrong taking that risk there, especially if you want to be the ones dictating how this game's going to be played. But trust me, with all this time left, you're going to be chasing some points the rest of the way.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive started from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Throw it, not using? Okay.
And the Jets get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Here's a give up the middle. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Here we go. It's this. Can. Go.
Now Fields. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Fields now on third. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
Here we go. You got a mini back, right?
Fields now on fourth. He's got it to his running back. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Timeout taken by New York. That's it second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense... force a small loss. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Offense to the line for second down.
Here we go, son.
Field throwing here. Dump off caught by his back. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Here we go, son.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, first and 10.
West right fit. Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Fields. That throw finds Kittle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. Second and 3 now.
Here we go.
Man in motion here. From the 30 on second down. It's complete. Oh, my. They left it wide open downfield. Touchdown, New York. The Jets take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question.
He won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. Throwing on first down, Nix. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Nix with it on first.
a game moment and making it a team topic. That play, that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making the tackle.
Defensive play to Charlie Loose, incomplete. Target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL game before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Back to throw it. And they got home. Sent him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield,
Here we go.
quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
And the pursuit gets there to escort him out of the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Angel. Nice.
Trying the right side. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. Give him a yard back on the play. Now it's 3rd and 10.
Up, let's go. Don't jump. Ready? Easy. Tonight.
Fields out of the gun.
Oh, bullshit.
And the Packers will have the football shy of the 20-yard line. Oh boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
We're tracking forward, but won't get beyond the line. That stop made by Derek Brown. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Chased out to his right. Oh, they get him yet again.
Get your get back.
And it's a touchdown as he brings it back with a pick 6. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
Like you say that, you know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on the fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. A nice return, but what a hit we had at the end of it. It got first down from the 31. Back to the air, Nix after the pick. Launches one deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little chime after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up, he cost him that catch.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Connects with Johnson. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it's 2nd down coming up. They'll throw again. Nix. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. This defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off a defense at any time.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And that's away for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Now, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They put that one back.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And it falls incomplete.
Why you trying it on, bro? That boy got a 23.1% completion rating. Can't make no throws over there. At 140,000. I need to look at what stats I need. Obviously, I'm getting the win, so. I'm about to get a couple tokens. I can't wait till I get Fisk leveled up, man. Once he 99, bro. He'll immediately be starting for me. You're looking at like 97 strength. 90 speed, 85 agility, 92 awareness, decent, 98 acceleration, plus the buffs that he already has, 72 catch, 97 tackle, 94 jump, 84 change of direction. It's not bad for a big guy. 99 impact block, 99 power moves, 98 block shed, 97 pursuit, 71 man, 92 play rate. Imagine having a big guy with fucking 83 zone. That's crazy. His stamina will go up. That's what I'm really waiting on. It's his stamina. Big guys typically don't have a lot of stamina, so you rotate through them. It's like Aleem and McNeil, like he is stud, but his change of direction not very great. But I think he kind of be getting gassed out too. He gets so gassed out. He just has double edge threat elite, double or nothing. He gets the El Toro. I'm spending double or nothing anyway, so I could go get 1 AP back. Just take the El Toro off. Can't wait till I can get rid of him. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he make his plays here and there, but just waiting for the day. And I need to probably take my 99 tokens and put them on James Harrison. I'm not sure how much speed he'll have if I max him. 96 speed. 98 acceleration, but he'll be stout at stopping the run. Mainly what I want him for. I don't really use him as a draft is tomorrow, man. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, they're like snuck up on us. Trying to figure out. I gotta look at my linebackers again. I gave him Lurk Artist. He has mid zone KO, so you really don't need Lurk Artist, to be honest. Should be putting like extra pop on him. I can do it. I can do that free. Lurk Artist free there. Extra pop free there. That's not gonna fatigue. I need to like something that's gonna. They're gonna make me spend on Crusher. Can you get Crusher free? No. I think got him listed as like with pass rush rule. He got 97 speed. It's got decent strength. Zone, man, is insane. I need to start using them in that 4-3-6-1 on the edge with that speed. I'll probably get it up a little bit better too if I go more Eagle theme instead of using James Harrison on the edge. He's got 99 zone. A little worried about his block shed though. I forgot to put them tokens on him. Since he sees the field a lot, we're going to give him the 99. With the KO just in case. Don't really get a lot of fancy shit, but I need those stats. Probably I can get some more receivers. I can take that 98 off of Hester. I can find another return man. Put it on him because, I mean, he's still kind of viable. Pretty strong. A solid tackler. Got a good block shed. Got a good zone, too. I might start using him as my centerpiece for my 4-3-6-1. And let probably Divine and Dotson play on the outside. Look at it, I mean, he's 97, they're both fast. He's got a 98 block shed, so I'll probably put him, and he plays good zone, so I'll probably put him on the strong side. I don't know what his pass rush moves are. I don't think he really has them. They're decent, not great. He has that 98 block shed, so I put him on the left. Dotson on the right. Dotson could play man. I'm trying to think. It's a 4-3-6-1. I don't need, like, James, he be getting plays and stuff, but he's probably more of a 3-4. The 4-3-6-1, I'm going to use Kuechly, Tyrell, and Diablo. That's going to make it up. I got to figure out the manual subs because he has what, edge threat, no outsiders. We're probably going to have to use Derek Brown on the inside. That way you can get more effective on that 4-3-6-1. I'm going to let them two play the inside. I got to find, eventually, Fisk needs to be taken over that spot for Cameron Jordan when I get him leveled up. So I'm just trying to visualize how I want to run it. So when I come in here, we go and get this win. When we run this shit, we get it right. I hate coming out in that shit and then have to audible and I just don't have what I need on the field. So you kind of improvise a little bit. Oh, we'll get it right.
Well, we are about a $50 cab ride away from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
And he returns this to the 22.
Here we go, Scott.
The inaugural carry for Darren McFadden. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. McFadden again. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. An early test. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll run it. Here's McFadden. And they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it.
See the man defense.
While they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
Stop blitzing me. You don't get
So
fatigued.
still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Here we go.
Running for it. Here's McFadden. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Dobbs to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on here, you think this is something we could see a lot?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
First carry for the Hall of Famer, Emmitt Smith. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Throwing here, Dobbs. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Now Jason Elam for the field goal try. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. Elam's kick is good. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't
lay down, Bubby.
In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Lay down.
After the made field goal, Elam back out to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second and a couple.
Hey, Ken. Right.
Coming right, this is McFadden on the toss. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Jets move the chains.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
First down, a run with McFadden. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 43 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Hey, 5:51. Here we go.
Back to throw. Fields throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's second down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Here we go, side.
Draw play to McFadden. And he will be brought down with a first and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up first and goal.
Extend. Here we go, side. Side.
From the gun, here's Fields. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Ted Hendricks. And the Niners are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you can describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you?
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. First and 10. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. So I remember playing in these spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
Back to throw Dobbs. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
A first down carry for Smith. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now Dobbs. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Divine Diablo dropping him behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. Here's Dobbs to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Dobbs. In trouble, and he's taken down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance.
Under pressure, they got him again. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. Went backwards. It's third and very long. Dobbs is throwing. He's going to sling this deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. On the return, Hester. Call that an even 50 yards on the punt with 7 on the return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with decent starting field position, they're maybe only a couple completions away from field goal range. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1.
Here we go.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Just one field goal in a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better, and I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
I'm not right.
Running left, it's Smith. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out.
Red, 19 tight. Trap 60.
Dobbs. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. Big strides, look at him go. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, 53 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I was like, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a free-possession game.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball, because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
On third down, here's Emmett. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down. All right, Charles, quick Emmitt Smith story. You've heard of the Madden video game, right?
I have heard of the Madden video game, no doubt about it.
The legend goes that Coach Madden said players used to come up to him all the time and complain that their ratings were too low. The only person, though, that came up and said, hey, mine's too high, Emmitt Smith.
You're kidding.
How can you rate Emmitt Smith too high? That's the question.
Boy, talk about humble. That's taking modesty to a new level.
Final minute now of the third quarter.
Here we go.
Now a draw play. It's Emmett. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Here we go.
Caught on the right side by Jones. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Jets move the chains. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, son. Tonight.
Back to the ground. McFadden. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. We have played 3 quarters.
Here we go, son.
2nd down and 6 now from the 26. They'll give to McFadden out of the gun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On 3rd down, Smith. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. Seemed like they picked an excellent time there, Charles, to go with a draw play.
They certainly did. Caught him a little over-eager trying to get into the backfield and get to the quarterback. They used their speed and their aggressiveness against them, didn't they?
They'll stay on the ground with Emmett. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Devontae Smith from 13 yards out. And the Jets have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So here we go with the onside kick. They'll need a recovery and a touchdown. A field goal does them no good. And the 49er hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Now this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. They'll try the right side here with Smith, and he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the jet sweep, this is Johnson. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
I have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
Here we go, here we go.
Handoff, running left, Smith. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Again, it's Smith. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe to get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college and happen in the NFL. The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time, ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Elam able to put this one through, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. And from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
He's got Smith here. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Don't jump. Ready? Right.
That'll be caught by Hester. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end.
Turnovers kill me, but one pick I shouldn't have had. put something on Bond. I need to put some hitter traits on my guys so I can fatigue better. More frequent fatigues. No on defense I could put. I can give him the extra pop, and that'll cost me 2 AP to put it on both of them. I have to take one of those worm tacklers off of Ed Reed, but it should be coming in clutch. It's really the defensive tackle. Like my pass rush is really eating the most of it, so something's gonna have to go somewhere. Like he's gotta have all that. It's like redundant if he doesn't. He's supposed to get something free down here. I guess he won't get it until like I level him up, I guess. Same thing, I could probably utilize Hassan Riddick too. They've been using him. He'll be a utility. A 75 zone, so he'll be able to not only rush the engage, so he'll probably be that other side listed as a speed rusher, but sure he's out on Bond because he's not only is he fast, he's got like a 98 finesse. Like he has shed moves, which makes him viable. If I can get another fucking pass coverage linebacker with a fucking finesse like that. Jesus Christ. Like, I really don't even need Hassan Riddick, bro. Like, Zach Bond, I mean, I'd have to figure out a formation for him. Unless I run like a 3-4 odd to use Hassan. Yeah, figure out how I want to do that. It might make sense though. What's his block shed? It's got the 96 block shed. I won't waste pass rush moves. He has defensive rally too, so I always try to keep him on the field. I gave him like extra pop and lurker, but extra pop ain't gonna do me no good if might as well just so I need to put like no outsiders on him, but I mean, I'm not spending anything. If I could get that for free, bro, like that. I'd take Riley off. It's demoralizer, but still got to spend to get Crusher. So I mean, if you're gonna play Crusher, you might as well just put the 1 AP on him and lock him in. Because I mean, I've seen what that extra pop shit can do with that. Like my guys used to be like hit stick, boom, 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 until the guy fumbled, and then I took it off my linebackers, and it's like it barely gets there. It's like I got it on him. My other safety, I might have to take form tackler off. I'm not really using that on anybody else, so I can get my 1 AP back on that. See if he has anything here that's potentially free. Alright, so we take form tackler off. Got to give me 1 AP back, and I'm probably going to just use that on Zach Bond. What's his hit power? I'm going to compare and contrast hit power. I know Dodson has a 99. But he's like always, yeah, he's got 99 hit power too. So I'm probably just gonna put it on Zach Bond because he's on the field, bro. Like he's on the field. He's been making plays for me. He's getting the Enforcer Supreme. All right, so now I bought myself another one. Let's see if I can buy one for Dotson. It's like the only thing I'd have to do is I'd have to shave something off of TJ Watt. I'd have to take out my way off of TJ Watt. It's gonna suck though. You can get like instant rebate. Or I could put it on him. Like he's a speed rusher anyway. I could just line him up in the outside, and I'm just not sure if he's like popping anybody though. I'm trying to think about positioning. Maybe for like the run game, maybe, but he's got no outsiders out my way for that. So, I mean, I could potentially put extra pop on him. What kind of abilities he is. Reinforcement would be nice. It was baked on. Yeah, I think I'm going to get 1 AP back. I got 3 on him. He has the baked on run stuffer. Obviously, I'm going to run edge third elite. I could opt to take edge the double or nothing off, but I don't think I need double or nothing if I have El Toro. think about it. Just keep them at max pass rush points. What y'all think? Take the double or nothing off. Instead of giving them out my way and shit. I'm trying to think. That's essentially inside stuff and no outsiders. This works against high form, but trying to figure out how to get some more pops on my defense. It'd be definitely something worth looking into. I could probably make some changes there. He don't get El Toro, so basically what I'm probably going to do is whoever doesn't get El Toro gets double or nothing. So he gets run stuffer. So that's probably what we'll do. We'll fix this. Since he gets El Toro, we'll take this off. Get one back. And with that one, we're going to juice our boy Tyrell Dotson up. Let's see, he get lurk artists. I don't really want to take lurk artists away. So I'd have to spend 2 on him. Like if I want to keep the lurk artist, I'd have to spend 2. I mean, it's the name of the game, right? Spend the 2. I'm really trying to piss people off with my defense. Alright, so now I gotta find one. Where am I spending 1 at? This is tough. What do I gotta take off? So I gotta either probably take edge threat to lead off maybe, but sometimes it gives under pressure throws. So I could just go with edge threat, just take the pressure off and just get it for free. So we'll go edge threat, double or nothing. I don't need him to pressure anybody. That way I get my AP back. Now we juiced up. Alright, so now I got extra pop on all 3 of my linebackers that I want. Both of my safeties. Hell yeah. My D-line is just enough. I'm trying to figure out what I'm spending 2 on. I'm going to spend 1 there. got edge. Can I just get regular edge threat? See, I could go under pressure edge threat, but I wouldn't have double or nothing. I'd have to spend it on that. It's pointless to do that when I could just get edge threat and double or nothing could be free. I could do that. It really depends, because El Toro is dominant. So I probably don't even need edge threat elite right here. I could probably just go. You don't have early edge rush moves. I could probably just go under pressure. He gets film study, but I could probably go under pressure. Because most of the time, like people, when I come out on the 4-3-6-1 or whatever, they're under center anyway. That would give me 1 AP back. And I could probably put that extra pop on somebody else. Like, I could really start stacking that shit. Might even put that shit on goddamn TJ Watt. Like, I know I want to use the out my way combo, but what? I gotta figure out what Aiden can get. He is the bull rush with no outsiders. And waste a last token on him. The only thing I hate about these is so I'm gonna go bull rush. He needs to be able to build his pass rush points back. So if I get like, need buy one, get one. This run stopper where he won't waste his points on run plays. It's extra credit, which gives him an additional. So I want to get that buy one, get one. They're not going to give it to me for free. I have to spend to get edge threat. So I can get buy one, get one here. But I won't be able to use like any goal line stuff, run stopper. So I could probably go like extra credit, buy one, get one, and then whatever they give me in this last bucket. Let me see. And then just use them as a pure pass rusher. Okay, let's see what we get. Yes, he already has edge threat, so since he has that, I'm gonna have to take El Toro off. Or give me something that builds pass rush points back. So I can get instant rebate. I could probably just go like that, just give the additional pass rush point, go extra credit, but I would need double or nothing as well. But I got to get it for free. So I need to look and see if they give it to me for free in the last bucket if I go that direction. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is free. 5, you get tip drill. First, see tip drill. Okay, so it's right there for free right now. I'll actually put that on. 6, I get some nothing. 7, quite a few. Yeah, last one, you're not really going to get anything free there either. Unless you're going to spend 1 AP on double or nothing. Might as well just go and get double or nothing for free right here. See that last bucket give me anything that I need. So I'll go double or nothing with the edge threat. Makes no sense having El Toro. And we got to take the no outsiders off. Since I'm running double or nothing, I need to get my pass rush points back. Let's see, I can go buy one, get one. For extra credit. Probably the best one to use is the one for the run stopper. That way I'm not wasting my points. I think that's what I'll rock. So he's solid. Fuck. I didn't spend one on it. He shouldn't have one. Lord, they're making me pay for double or nothing. I'll just go buy one, get one. The way he stay at top tier points, and I could probably just get my deflator. Maybe buy one, get one. Let's see what other options I have. Got strip specialist. Go run stopper in that bucket. Successful. You would need double or nothing for that to even work. Bucket, you're gonna have to pay for it. So that's what I was saying. So since I think at least with this one, he'll get more attempts instead of using up more points to get guaranteed. He'll just have more attempts. So I can just go buy one, get one, and then give me extra credit. So I'm guessing each play you get an additional pass rush point. So his shit should stay all the way full, if I'm not mistaken. So that gives me 12-12. We are good. Let's rock and roll. Make sure we are activated. All right, we're ready to rock and roll now. I got some hitters on this field now. Had to change that. We trying to fatigue people.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
They don't know.
Off to a fast start. In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. It sets the pace and makes the other team chase.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
Ready, set. Seven Pirates, seven Pirates. Ready.
Here's Richardson to throw. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
Ready. 19 right. Let's go now. Panther Street, Panther Street. Hurt. Let go.
Richardson looking to throw this. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down. Well, someone came to play today.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. We heard about it all week, didn't we? Especially when we visited practice. He thought he had a good matchup in front of him, and he's taking full advantage right now.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, Diablo's so goddamn fast. That's what I was missing.
9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. CD, there are 3 and outs, and then there are 3 and outs. The first drive of the game.
Figured it out.
Not 2, but 3 straight sacks.
You're exactly right about that, and sometimes you hold up those 3 fingers as defenders to signify the 3 and out. This time it's 3 sacks in a row. What a tremendous start for them.
A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Jets will take over. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Here we go, son.
The inaugural carry for Darren McFadden. And he goes out right around the 39. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Running again, and again it's McFadden. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Here's 3rd and 3.
Here we go. Hey, chair. Right.
To throw is Fields. Steps away to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
Here we go.
From the pistol, a McFadden run. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet first down.
Here we go.
Up the middle, McFadden. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Oh, what time it was? Yeah, I think that's the setup to run that 4-3-6-1. You got to put like guys that can rush, like shed blocks, but they got to be fast. Can't go in there with Rudy Poos. Nothing against you, TJ. You've done good for me, but you're not screaming like these guys are. These guys playing perfect zone, 99 zone. They gonna react perfectly. And they got zone capabilities. That'll allow me to rest him for later in the game when I need him in my dime defense. And then I can use my Cub as a straight run defense and just put edge rushers on that.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium.
I might go back and just get Khalil Mack and just do away with TJ Watt.
Sure. Greg Olsen here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
TJ Watt
I
is
think the
special.
burden, of course, lies on the
But
players,
right now,
particularly the players in the
obviously, we need to
secondaries
upgrade.
of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. And I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
Ready up. First and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
Left day 19. Warriors 70. Ready. He'll try and throw for it. The pass rush gets hold, and he goes down. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Check. 70 Rangers. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got it. And he will dive into the end zone. 90 yards. Touchdown, Chargers. The PAT up and good. And the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Here we go, son.
They'll run. It's Darren McFadden. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Sit high.
Here's McFadden. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here comes McFadden. He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. That's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job
Bro.
of scrimmage and not getting pushed back. Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Fields. And on 3rd
He should not be able to react to that.
incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and now it's 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Give them 19 yards as they get the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10.
Go.
To throw is Fields. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business.
Two personnel is important. That stupid baseline shit you doing ain't working, bro.
They'll run. It's McFadden.
Making it easier for him.
Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's
Tackle me, baby. Tackle.
And this time they
T your
are
dumb
ready
ass.
for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
They'll run it with McFadden.
Tackle me, baby.
And he will score. Touchdown.
Don't come out of that cover 0. You're going to keep giving up touchdowns.
By this offense, it's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your
And we got that
defense.
shit. That's how I celebrate, bro.
They come out with this
I celebrate with 2 points.
give ourselves a tie ball game.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. CeeDee Lamb there to return it, and their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. The Jets have the advantage.
Try that stupid shit one more time.
Pablo 18. Red. Hey. Come 19. Come 19.
Back to throw here to begin the drive.
Try that stupid shit one more time, bitch.
Intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons.
Jump over your dumb ass.
And
you pinching your linebackers? I have Darren McFadden. Thank you. Fucking dumbass. Exactly. Play stupid games and stupid prizes. Pinching your linebackers when I got fucking Darren McFadden. You're retarded.
Turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden after that turnover, you
Man, act like I don't got Darren McFadden, bro.
Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
How many times I gotta run with him before you fuck around and find out? Don't give up. Diablo coming there, smack his head.
Muster the 20-yard line on that return. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Come on. Hey. Ready. They'll come out throwing here to start.
Wow.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. He'll look to throw. Left side, caught by Lamb. And he's going to get this up near the first down marker. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. They'll throw here on third and short yardage. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 22 yards, the pickup there. And the Chargers have the first down. On the ready. Here we go. Now, faking.
First down.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This throw left side.
Wow.
In by Johnson. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. 65 catch. 65 catch. They'll look to throw. That is caught.
Bye.
Into the end zone. George Pickens. Touchdown Chargers. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
This quarterback a few hits away from the hospital. So we'll just leave it like that.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. He'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. We'll check the reaction for the 45.
He tried to run a fucking RPO. Epic fail.
And now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
But yo, they're just diving. He ain't got no skill on the tackle.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Here we go, Here
we go, pinching his linebackers again.
They'll begin here on the ground.
Like I don't got Darren McFadden.
And that's not going to yield a whole lot. Up to only about the 23. We'll come up on a second down and 8. Here we go, son. They'll stick with him again. And he'll be brought down. That's the 30. That is good enough to move the chains. First down. Here we go. Tonight. They'll stay on the ground.
Oh! We go! We go! Hey! Hey, this is fun. that made him feel some type of way right there. Oh man. McFadden is fucking hilarious. All I need is to break one. I make that right read, bro. It's over. Oh man. And we get a token, bro. I promise you. You go once Fist gets leveled up, bro, it's over. I need to get up at least higher than Cameron Jordan before you start for me. Once he do, we're looking at 93 strength. What's his speed at right now? He's got decent stats right now. He's got like 86 speed. He can get up a little bit more. Man, my guy ran out of gas. He broke so many tackles on that one play. All right, so we got him into a 95, man. Once you get up there, bro, 97, whatever, bro, he's gonna be our starter. That defense gonna change. But Diablo comes off that edge on that 4-3-6-1 so fucking fast. It's unfair.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Tonight.
Here's the handoff. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. But linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
Go.
Fields now, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs.
I'm not sure it matters whether you think you've got the perfect play call in that situation. Hey, listen, going for it anywhere inside your own 20, the risk, it outweighs the reward 5-fold, maybe 10-fold.
Let's go.
Straight to the air is Richardson. Has him on the quick hitter. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Starting Running from the 5. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out of the 19. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go, Snipe. Hey, Ken. One strike. Right.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Kittle brings it in. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick.
Here we go. Right.
The give here on 2nd. Up the sideline, past the 40. He's down the sideline into the red zone. Crushes him off with ease. They rip off a big chunk.
You got stiff-armed, bitch.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of
You just sucked a 12-inch dick right there.
Surprised to see them go his way again soon. Give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
You got to play 4 quarters. You got to play 4 quarters, dummy.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Right side, right.
Working inside the red zone. And he's got it. That's a layout for it, but touchdown. The Jets reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
Goofy D's nuts, bitch.
Shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
You like guys sucking your dick, don't you? Dude, you're the one telling guys to suck your dick.
This return starts at the 5. He doesn't make it far at all. They bottle up that return immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. Now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
And he's going to step out a little short of the 10.
And there's heat. That blitz coming off the snap. That QB's eyes, you can see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and netted some positive yards.
Here's Richardson. Short pass brought in. He's going to go out of bounds up past the 15. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
Cougar 19. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Play action with Richardson. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
19 Tiger. 9. Trap 50. Trap 50. Go.
Off the play fake. Here's Richardson. Finds him over the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. On 1st down, it's Richardson. Catch is made down the right sideline. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He's got it over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. He sent a man in motion. Back gets the handoff. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
When you call that first down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Bengals leading near the break. They'll come up 1st and 10.
Come on. Hey, alert. Go.
on the handoff. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage. It sets up your play action. It keeps that defense honest.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Here we go, here we go. 70 Timberwolves.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. It's an Anthony Richardson touchdown. And now the Bengals offense still on the field. We'll see them go for 2. That field is empty as they motion him outright. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Jets take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Now Boswell on to send this away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Trying the right side. He's out in the clear. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. First down, and they go right back to him.
Play better defense, Tony.
And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Jets earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Jets manage to tie this game. It's 13-all. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Is short, fielded at the 20. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Ready?
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Mustang 19.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. They're going play action. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Buffalo 18. Let's go now. Cup 19. Cup 19.
They'll throw again. Richardson hits his running back. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Here we go. Right.
Running back sent in motion. 1st down throw here from Richardson. Looking slant route complete. And he takes this inside the red zone to the 15 before going out. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down. From the red zone now. Toward the sideline, and he locates Johnson. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Cowboy 80. Panther 11. Panther 11. Go. 18 Cardinal. 8 check. Panther. 79 Broncos. Go, Rick. Go. Ready.
They'll try and punch it in. Only a yard that time, and now it's second and goal from the 1. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Throwing off the play fake here. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take the lead just before halftime. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break.
Here we go, son. Press. Watch right. Madden. It's
A final throw before the break. Taken in by Smith. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. And he tried to finesse that one far too much. It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up at the 40.
Cougar 19. 19 tight.
Play action on first down. Cut out left. On the move, past the 40. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Ready.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
On the set.
It couldn't connect on first. It's second
60
down.
Eagle. Trap 60. Trap 60. Tag.
On the shotgun, it's Richardson. He's on the move. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a first down.
18, Pioneer.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
7 Pirate. 19 Lion. Street.
First down from the red zone. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit. Keep points off the board.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd goal.
18 Rattle. Mustang 19.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow the lead coming out of halftime. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you'd love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And he elects not to bring this one out, so no run back, and we'll pick things up from the 30-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Here we go.
Hand off to the back. Nowhere around. He's got space. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Go.
Another carry for him. And he's brought down for a loss.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
This one's quickly to Jones. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He does it, touchdown, New York. The Jets start the 2nd half with some needed points. Well, Brock, it speaks to the concept.
I'm just completing my challenges, dummy.
We aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly.
It's no pressure. I was just doing this for my challenges.
Their QBs to put it right.
Don't tell me, dumbass. Don't tell me, dumbass. You and that, there you go, talking about telling a man to suck your dick, bro. You're on that gay shit. I would never tell a man to suck my dick. You like men sucking your dick or something, bro? That's why you keep saying it. You like hairy fucking throats.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Warriors, 17. Here we go. Let's go.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. That one's complete over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
70 Timberwolves. Get it. Ready.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the Jets side. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Let's go. 60 by 6, 60 by 6, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Buffalo 18. Yes.
They go play action here. On the left side. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
I feel so bad. I really do. I don't mean to sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today. Because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Give them 3 on that game. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals. And slated downs to approach here from the 40.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Let's go now. Ready.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. Gets this to Johnson. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Second and 6 coming up here. We've got a man in motion. They'll run now on second down. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Timeout taken by New York. That's in second. It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here. He's back to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
I'll tell you this, Kate.
Be a good little girl and take your 3. Be a good little girl and take your 3.
Ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play call back.
And this kick,
That's why you did what Daddy told you to do.
get all of it there, and he did.
That's why you did what Daddy told you to do. You're a good little girl. You're a good little girl. You do what Daddy tells you to do. That's why you're a good little girl. That's why you're a good little girl. You do what Daddy tells you to do.
These are the moments they live for.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. They're out and set. First and 10.
Go bus. Here we go.
Putting a receiver in motion.
Hey, Jan. Angel. Tonight.
Fields on first down. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I got to be honest with you, Kate. That's an occasion where a drop would have been a whole lot better than a completion. Couldn't find the way back to the line, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Throwing now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that brings up 4th and long.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. Put the body on the line for his team. And he will
Nah, I can't help it. He died. That's not my fault.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Hartman's going to get some here as they hurry to that line. Wow, they're going to pass it here. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Byron Jones with the INT. And the Jets are going to take over after the interception.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
Hey, Ken. Tonight.
On first and 10, it's Fields. Downfield, it's tipped, but he still makes the grab. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You totally flip the field and the tone of this drive.
Oh, boy. He fucked up. I mean, I did good passing. I probably should have stuck passing. Throw no picks. So I should not lose games like this where I don't turn the ball over. That's crazy. This man can't run on me. In 7 attempts, I destroyed, bro, How do I lose games like this? Perfect passer rating. Jesus fucking Christ, EA. Apparently can't stop Reggie Wayne. What the fuck he got going on? I need some receivers. Receivers can't be dropping balls, man. I gotta get back in the lab anyway. I need some quarter beaters. They're getting off versus blitzes. They're running fucking every RPO in the book. This should have been a fucking pick. He just wouldn't even let me react to it or KO that shit. He just kept audible into an RPO or auto motion and quick hike it. So I couldn't adjust to the formation. That boy got... Bro. I haven't seen no stiff arm like that. I need to start utilizing this one. That's a good one versus zone. Like, man, I'm getting like 40 yards of tote back-to-back run. How do I lose games like this? Like, what the fuck? Because that man gets the ball at the end of that quarter, and then he starts it at the beginning of the half. That's the only difference that I can see. And he kept running this stupid-ass RPO where I had to have a guy in the flat. I need an edge rusher over there. That's holding, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, how is that nigga getting called? To rotate my guys, I guess. Probably gonna have to get 2 more additional rushers. I mean, just use Browns as a straight 4-man front guy. I got to get someone faster and more intimidating. It's really the only difference, bro. Like, he just got it to start the second half. I'm so worried about that flat route. Like, I had it. It was like one adjustment off. If I put him in a hard flat, I'm pushing the pocket. I'll probably get a sack on that. Fucking RPO bullshit, dude. Like that, and then audible, and then just the whole game, just sit there, audible, RPO. I got him with one. I might start using mine more if RPOs are doing it like that. Right side of the line didn't even block, bro. What the fuck? Is it because of the ID? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have slid protect to that side. If I was gonna block them. was on me. And these people, they're playing quarters, but they're not playing match. Like they're playing like a hard flat or something. So the weakness is going to be like right there in the seam. So you, instead of me running a corner in a vertical, I could probably run vertical with an in, or just motion him over. And just come up the middle of the field. Let's send at the last second to kind of. What Bauer said, let me get it, coach. See, it's that route right there that I've got to do something with. So I could probably run a slant and just run him vertical maybe. I don't know. See a lot of people running it. You can't really lab by yourself. So I'd have to lab against like a drop, but just play it against the quarters. But we go to level 60. That's another token. We get an 80 overall platinum player. Ooh, that's one I can sell. Is that one that I can sell for like a lot of coins? Nope. So what do I need? I'll slap that on. I actually need the 97 token next. Bro, try not to use them too much, but sometimes I'll be stuck. Like when him and McFadden get tired, I need that third running back juiced up, ready to go. Probably need to pick up 2 more running backs too, so I can rotate better. I don't even think I got like outside of them, bro. I don't really have anything. I mean, I got Tolbert, but I don't have a running back that I can rely on. I need to go look, see what's out there. So at 185, probably tomorrow I can pick up that center. That'll make a huge difference. I'll be able to get my receiving abilities back. That's what I'm missing. Games that come down to me having to throw. I mean, my receivers be able to break grass. They got that other running back in there. Like in game, I want 5 running backs. At the end of the day. So he gets like the juke shit free. His size. It's pretty fast. Got 99 carry, which is good. 90 catch. 99 break tackle. It's under 200 pounds, so that's the he is quick, pretty strong for his size. It's decent pass block, not what Emmett's is, but he's got a 99 juke. Decent route runner. He'd be a nice little spell. Like a situational guy. He's got 94 short route running. He's a 94 return. Could he be another return guy? He's got the juke in the spin. It's first one free, so that means he gets juke, hurdles, and spins. So then you can build him to be a good receiving back, give him like matchup nightmare, and gets that for free. Ugh. You got to spend 1 AP on tank. You're not getting it for free. Here you are. You can match up nightmare. Tank. Gotta help you a little bit. And you can you can get red zone threat. Oh, he could be another backlash runner. Give him backlash. You can give stuff like reach for it. So he gets first one free. Get backlash. Tank. Matchup nightmare. Matchup tank. I think he's going to get the juice. That's how I would do it. Probably. Just give him matchup nightmare, backlash tank, and reach for it. Or if you don't go with reach for it, at least give him. Can he get recuperate? Nope. You got to spend 1 AP on recuperate. That recuperate be doing it for me though. I mean, if I get that other center, I probably could do that though. I can have 2 backlash, recuperate running backs to wear defenses down. It's an idea. I'm trying to use the stadium. I need to see on-field advantages. This is in news. Alright, so Bears, away team kicking meter moves faster on the downswing. Bengals, no huddle results in reduced clock runoff. Downwind, Broncos, away team has less stamina during plays versus Jets. Because they fatigue faster. Yeah, so I got it right. Jets and Giants is fatigue faster. Broncos is less stamina. That Buccaneers could be useful too. Get all your players fresh in the red zone. Chargers, you accelerate faster. Colts, you can see the hat count. Dolphins, you fatigue slower. That could be useful. Pass defense. Jaguars is ball carrier move success. Might try that one. I don't know. Packers got better change of direction. Patriots gets improved tackling. Raiders get stamina and fatigue recovery, but only while winning. Now, home team refreshes fatigue on defensive stops. Don't do shit for your offense. Texans, you break tackles better. That should be interesting. There's a few of them. But I'm going to call it a night, fellas. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Ooh, I got 212. What did I sell? I finally sold Spillane. Let's see what my goal is for tomorrow. I need to get that center. About 661. Probably could get them a lot cheaper than that. Might need to get that corner. Kind of put the center on hold. Go get the corner. Sweat could be that guy I need on the defensive line for my dime defense. I mean, he got 90 speed. He's 366 pounds. Like, that dude's a doll. He's got 94 stamina. Got the finesse, block, shed, hit power. Yo. He has unstoppable force. Meaning he's going to shed faster. First bucket, second bucket. Third bucket, but I want to get my El Toro defensive rally. You don't need under pressure. You get unpredictable. Give him a rally. The only thing is, like, I don't think you're going to be able to build him to be like a run stopper and primarily I like my guys to be able to stop runs. So when you're trying to look for no outsiders, and he's got that. He just doesn't have enough to get no outsiders, inside stuff, or unstop. That would be 3. Unless you get that, but he's just primarily a passer. The guy you would sub in on pass situations on third down or something. Maybe long yardage situation, sub him in. I mean, he's got potential. You know why people are so high on selling these quarterbacks for so much? Just blows my mind. I mean, limited or not, like, I don't feel like limiteds are that much better than what they're giving us right now. Like, that's where we're at. Like, his stats, like, he's got good power finesse. I mean, he's got good size. Decent. I just don't know where I would fit him in my defense. There's a lot of people you gotta look at, yeah. Like, he's fast, he's strong, he can block shit. He doesn't. His zone is like 95. What's his man? Decent. My buff would be like a 92. It's field general, 6'3", 230. He's got 98 change of direction, which could be like a game changer. He's got the pursuit. He's got built-in reinforcement for free. That's middle linebacker number 1 right there. Anybody with reinforcement for free. Let me see what he has. Essentially, reinforcement. Extra 5. He has Enforcer Supreme for free. Yo, this dude just like fucking Diablo. Like he gets mid-zone KO. He gets Lurk Artist. And you can put Enforcer Supreme. Extra pop. They put Lurk Artist on him. Yo, he's like jacked, bro. Yeah, you don't need zone KOs if you have reinforcement. So look at that. Pretty much stuck with it anyway. I mean, it's free. Just something else to slap on. You get Lurk Artist. Yeah, like he might be that guy. He might be the centerpiece. I mean, think about everything that I already got. You compare them. So he's stronger than Diablo. His play rec is way better. Yeah, he would definitely take over Diablo's spot. This Diablo is just quick, but Diablo's definitely gonna stay on the team because he's jacked up on abilities too. I'd have to go look at their hit power and shit, their difference there. I'm thinking it's close. Yeah, you might take over Dodson. And nothing against Dodson, he just don't got the strength. Like he's got the 90 tackles, 87 play rate, but his block shedding is like is his weakness. It's 87. I need my guys to be in the high 90s, so I would probably just kind of situationally use Dotson. Just kind of pick like certain formations to throw him in, special teams and whatnot. Cooper's obviously number one. I'd probably kick Kuechly off the team. I'm thinking that's probably the best move. Like Kuechly's got to go. I mean, Kuechly's a good tackler though. He's got a good play break. He's got better block shed. It's his hit power and zone that kind of fall off. Yeah, so that's probably what I would do is Cooper, or I could take Kennedy off and then just run all four of them. I think that would be the best 4 linebackers for me to use. Noted. I will write that down. Edgerrin Cooper is on my hit list for my defense. That shit's just too nice. Obviously, these two, those will be good additions. I need Frazier for my offense. If I could get one of these receivers that doesn't cost me an arm and a fucking leg. Let's see what I worry about him is they don't block very well. Like how you that big and that size and you can't block. Like I like to run the ball. It's just like you give me these guys that can't block. Can neighbors block? A little bit faster. You can't block. Well, here's what it is. Not gonna worry about trying to buy 96s to put them into those 97s or whatever. Not gonna worry about that. I might actually be able to. Let me see. It's all season pass. What was I looking for? So you got to get the 90s to the 93s to the 96s to get to 99. You know how many fucking times you got to do this shit? You got to get a bunch of 87s and 88s. And you got to repeat. And then you got to get a bunch of 90s. So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 25 90s to make 196. No. I need 25 90s to make a 93. No. I need 5 90s to make a 93. I need like what, 587s? So 587s makes 190. 10 87s makes 290s. 15, 20, 25 87 cards. And you're selling them for about 3,000. So it's like 75,000 just to get 190 card. Upgraded to a 93. So you're looking at what, 75,000 for a 93 times 5 to get a 96. That's a lot of fucking shit. So I need 20 need to create 596s. To get 199. But I can use any 93 card. So I need essentially 25 93 cards to essentially get 199. Gotcha. That's all I needed to do. You're looking at about 30-ish thousand. Let's just say. Let's just say they're 30,000. That's 750,000, and that's if they're 30,000. All of these aren't 30,000. They're a little bit higher. So it's more expensive to complete the set than it is to just straight up buy the card. You're looking at 750,000 if there's 30, if you choose to do it that way. And if you try to do it the cheap way, and just do the smaller cards, I'm not sure how that's going to turn out. So you can get 750,000 or obviously you won't be able to get a limited, but you'll be able to build a champion. So I mean, you're going to save money just buying the card straight up at the end of the day. Anything that's under 750,000, like if you want the receiver, then you build the set. Anything under 750 is ideal. So with that math, that means you get a steal on Cameron. Mitchell's a good price. Cooper's a good price. Sweat's a good price. He's a limited, so you can't get him any other way. So that's what it is. Limited. He's a good price. He's a good price. He's a good price. He's a limited. He's a very good price. He's a limited. He's a limited, but he's cheap. But yeah, idealistically, 750,000 is about what you want to spend. So, all right, I'll catch y'all fellas tomorrow.